1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. Let's get on that Fion, lad. Wait, come in, baby. Fion number fucking 1. It's Thailand. Oh, the Allen variety. How we doing, J the lad? P. Oh, Brutasium. Hectic Azar. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Yay, what's going on? How are we doing there, new mod? Kaya the lad. What? Hey, appreciate that, brother. You know, we had to shred Max over there to get that one. We had to really focus on shred Max. Plus, you know, it was about that time. It was about that time, you know, brother Kaya. Every about year and a half or so, you got to update it, you know. How we doing, Christian? Much fucking love. I'm at the heart, me. Yo. Hey, I appreciate it. Yo, we got some fun ones. I think we ended up voting last night that the Hand of Malenia is going to be right after this. So super fun. Really looking forward to that. When I was doing the build for it, has anybody ever used the Hand of Malenia before? Because I was trying to figure out. It's the Santa Boy! Josh and alive! Got another thought. Who was alive? What's he mean by that? What's up, bro? Can you share your exercise? Exercise. What do you mean, like my rocket split? You have? Okay. So how I was looking at using it, Christian, how I was looking at using it was I really couldn't find a way to get the water fight to work consistently. So I think really, hey, and let me know what you think about this as well, Holloway. I think really that is as long as you just use it like a normal weapon, the damage isn't as high. It seems like the reach is higher. And I think if we use it as more of like a normal weapon and just kind of ignore the God of War, kind of ignore the Asha Warrior now. Unca's doing the Jiu-Jitsu run. Is the Hand of Malenia the Jiu-Jitsu Kaiser run? With the Asha Warrior, you can't really. Yeah. What I noticed is like because it's got no poise, you can't even do a build where you try to take it. So I was like, I think we really just don't use the Ashen Lord. What's up, Dr. Brian? Your iframes doing waterfall are great. Wait. I wasn't seeing very consistent iframes. Am I missing something? Hey, Alien, we've got about 1,260. Finny the Lord coming in with the. Are you kidding me? We got game controllers in this economy. They're pouring in from Finny that. Gosh, of course. Yeah, I should have known. We start to live, and Jake comes in with a fucking jump scare. I should have known. I think, you know, Jay, I think that's the best way to do it to use. Hey, what's up, Tomas? How you doing, brother? How you doing, lad? Yeah, I really think the best way to run it is going to be with that. But that's assuming that we even get to it, because trying to do the Elden Beast with only Holy Incarcerations, we're going to be doing like 2 damage. We're going to be doing like quite literally 2 fucking damage. So, what to see? It's Charter Boys! Let's go, lads! Bro, anytime the solo leveling team hits, it hits good. Step 6, get it, Cliff! Cliff Alex said, what's going on, brother? Hey, you know, Charter feet. I told you. Here's the thing. I told you, every single life, I always start off with the shit. Let's go, baby! Yo! Absolute peak! Let's go, lads! I don't love forking toes! Jake says, welcome to the feet stream. What are you doing about it? Yo, new game +7. This is indeed real easy. Cheeky peeky! Yo, Cheeky cuts on his heavy voice.
I won't accept defeat! If I don't win, than all my
Jynxi! It's harness, Jynxi! Oh, I forgot there. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I wasn't planning on doing Malenia, but I forgot to even have the option. I put it in. It's gonna pay! What's up, Lord? Hey, we'll get it right here. Here gets it. We'll go. We have to make it somewhat reasonably. I do not want to do with early holy incarcerations. All right, baby! Go, Jay! How's the summer over there, lad? How's the summer over there? How's the summer? You guys been getting on to anything good now that we got what, about 2-3 weeks left for school? Still not. I'm still not up to speed on the direct school starting. Now I don't like feet, lads. Hey, XJ, bro, welcome back in, baby. Really, really, really appreciate all the amazing questions you've been getting. And you know what? I think wait, what do you guys reckon in honor of XJ? Who's down for a hit list? Who's down for a hit list? Male calf in New Game +7. What do you reckon, Charter Feet? Toilet Island. Are you guys down for XJ? We're gonna drink our flask. We're gonna drop our save. I thank you, Brownie lad. I followed you back finally, by the way. Do it. Let's KCR. 1, back steps. 2, 3. Now look, on the third back steps, we hit him up with that. Oh, that's not very much damage. Oh, it's negative damage. He has so much holy resistance. Dude, we might be cooked, bro. I did not realize how much. Dude, we are absolutely gonna be fucked, dude. There's no way. The kids had 2 more mini vacations. You and Kenzie been working. Is she still doing it at the daycare center? Yeah. I'm not a Viking. Yeah, we're still perfect. Please ignore the damage. Yeah, bro. The Fire Giant's whip run was a lot of fun. The Fire Giant whip run, it actually lasted 2 streams because we ended up doing a lot of bonus content on that one. Thanks to Jay, we ended up getting Malenia, the Placiduous Dragon, a bunch. All right. At this point, bro, after seeing the kind of damage, I'd just be happy if we find a way to beat this, bro. I'll just be happy if we find a way to beat him. I'll just be happy if we find a way to beat him, bro. This is madness. Please get back, bro. He's got 85% holy resistance. I have beaten the game 193 times. Trying to convince her to get a beater job. Well, I mean, she loves it, you know. It probably wouldn't be the best one for like you and I. Of course, any job that doesn't allow you to drink Michael Kors Ultras all day and hang out with the badass boss probably wouldn't be the best fit for you. Yeah, I've beaten it 193 times. Check the fit! It is. Let's go, lads! Honestly, I think we're gonna have to switch to the talisman that recovers SP. Does anybody know if in his... Do you Godfrey? Yeah, Godfrey would be much better than what level? It's like Journey 20. So once you get past like Journey 10, there's really no point in keeping up with your levels because I don't even level the character at that point, you know? So kind of no point. So the level that we are doesn't even really matter once you get to like this level. At that point. So we just still keep up with it. Ant-Man! He said he'd be back, and he was back, lads! LMG. Wait. Yeah, bro. This one might be worse for these late game bosses than the Silver Mirror Shield. They have such high holy resistance. The strongest weapon in the game for a single hit. If I had to guess, I'd probably say that Colossal Hammer, I would say. What do you reckon? Probably if you do like a bunch of like buff swapping, like you poison yourself, proc bleed, the Giant Crusher, I think so as well. You do like a lot of buffs to Like the, hey, Anthony Sweet is back. What's up, lad? Where Blood Fiend's arm will probably out damage it in an entire fight once the bleed procs. But if you're talking just straight damage, probably the Giant Crusher on one hit, because you won't proc bleed with a single hit. You know what I mean? So I think with that, I think if you're just looking at the one hit, yo, Bucks Fun, you made it, Bob, baby! Always a pleasure when top my bees in. Trying to fit with the game pop SSC coming in with the rose. Alright, thanks. We need to clutch it up now. I'm already letting XJ90 whole playthroughs up. Yeah, I've seen those one-shot builds with the Giant Crusher, and I think as long as because I think you lose a bit of the damage when you try to add the bleed into it. Let's go ahead and do this now. I don't think we're gonna have enough though. We're gonna have to try to time it very carefully. Let's rail it. We need to expect Destined Death right here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, look at that, he boxed me in. Let's try to heal back up to full. We'll take advantage of the Ritual Shield while we can. Let's rail it. Hey, NK! Not used to seeing you on the TikTok side, good sir. Even though that's where we initially, of course. Hanging out on the green at pretty much the whole time. Trailers for Beast. No, what is that? Beast of Reincarnation? Or is that like a maybe an anime? What's going on here, lord? I would say favorite weapon would be the light greatswords are really fun, but there was one that we used. There was one that we used a couple of days ago. Called the previous Essence Cleaver, and it had a guillotine ash war that was just frankly disgusting. You were literally hopping around. It looked like our Tarnish needed a chiropractor every single time he moved, bro. It was like some ridiculous twisting back. Oh goodness. We gotta be careful here. Okay, we're gonna need some evasive maneuvers when we can. This looks good. Let's trigger. If we can get the Destined Death, we'll try here. At some point. There it is. Quick talisman slot. Keep the FP up. Hey, why did you spin it like that, Stinzy? What do you mean? Yeah, the prepubescent cleaver was a really cool. Let's keep up the pressure. 1, 2, shock the fence. Here we go. Nearly footless stick. Back gave it up. Bro. These are so weak. Purifying Crystal Tear in case I move. We always keep it on. It's mostly, it started off as a joke, but it's really out of respect. It's really out of respect for Moog and what he went through before the Mikula files got released, you know. He looked like such a bad person. Oh my goodness! I hate it when I actually have to look at what I'm going through. I have indeed done several no-hit runs. Mohawk gives 10 endurance. Finish him! Oh, I couldn't have better put save. Nikolai! Here we go! 1, 2. I think he's got it! Better sweep him! It's a long... I think we've had shield runs that took less time than that. Let's go, lad! First try for XJ! In-kick! My neighbor to the north!
Show us what to face what I've done as a warrior. No road left but the one that leads to the end.
Are you kidding me? In this economy, shit in the line and even on the paper
To face what I've done.
grabs his back 3 days in a row for the scrub. Charter beat. Nearly footless Nick with the lifted sub on kick. And if that wasn't enough, freak out Nico with the media shower. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, lads? Hey, fam, if you are new to this channel, we have a very simple 4-step process to take anybody willing and able to grow this way, fam. It goes like this in honor of Nearly Footless Nick. Hey, what up, Righteous? In honor of Nearly Footless Nick and the lifted sub that went out to the Ant-Man on kick. In honor of Freako Nico. That process is like this. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take a shoe. And you know, it's David's shoe, the size of my hand, she's not in her feet. And now for my second favorite part. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka. And for streaming purposes and liability reasons only, 10 minutes of water. Step 5, pour the water in your girl's shoe for Freako Nico on the meter shower. Nico, according to my calculations, a meteor shower is the equivalent of not only 1, not only 2, but 3 galaxies. I would say that means 3 shots. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a cherry on top. 5. Nearly Footless Nick with the lifted over on the green hat kick. If you guys are new here, anytime support drops on kick, K-I-C-K, we double the amount of shots that we have done. Not because I'm looking for an excuse to drink. That would be an alcoholic with me. And I'm not an alcoholic. Or a Viking. But because the green out kick, they give creators twice as much. They give 95% of creators. For Nick and the gifted sub on kick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's for economics. How we doing, Tyler, please? Let's go, lads.
My soul be put to rest. This is gonna come from me. Be the change I could to be. Can I find a life just like
Shit, do you believe this? You know what, lads? Try to feed. Are you kidding me? And you know what? With all of that insane support right from the jump, it's happened. It's mad. The freaking Nick and Charter feet nearly Footless Nick. Charter feet with the weird oivan. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. According to my math and science calculations, we have a total of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5 shots in my girlfriend's shoe. But that was such a crazy start that I got a challenge. If we can get 12, because I didn't want to make it easy. I would be perfectly happy not doubling the amount of liquor that's right now. If we can get 12 people, 1, 2, 12 different people. Help me think. Nico for the meter shower, Charter box for the weird diving, and Nearly Footless Nick for the lifted sub on kick. We will double. We'll double what's in the shoe. Let's show him some love, lads. Have you got an account poisoning? I'm Irish. WJ, W Nick, W Step 6 to the cliff, W Brownie, W Neighbor X, W Chatterfeet himself, W Nearly Footless Nick himself. Dubs coming in from Shadow. We're already at 8-4, man, and we double it. Hey, keep in mind, this is not for me. These W's are an honor of Nick and Charterbox and nearly footless Nick. I-A-Z-B in the line with the W. Brandon with the W. Shin with the W. And Neymon KO. Let's go, lads. Just like that with Shatte Master. The community hit the challenge. And my liver. Corkers it, lads. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't drink, so you're drinking. For those of us who don't, it's a tough job, but somebody has got to do it. Somebody's got to do it, and it's not, I'm not an alcoholic. But we're pouring one more in from the gin, my neighbor to the north. Love you, brother. So happy you're here. Cheers, sweet bomb.
Still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went
Put the hats off the
they
Pierce,
thundered through the
please.
sky. With all the riders coming hard and he heard their mournful cry.
Yo, Mason says, wise bread, drinking vodka from a Jordan. Yo, can somebody explain the 5-step process? Can somebody explain the 5-step process to the Mason? Let's get it. Yo, IAC, tell me how your Tuesday was. I hope it was fucking terrific, lads. NK says, do you think you would ever die due to too many shoeies? Am I honest, Onion? I don't think it's possible to die from drinking too many shoes because nobody's ever died from drinking too much alcohol. So I don't see how that could be possible. What's up, Kate and the lad? I don't think how that could be possible, NK. I don't see it. No, I don't like the taste of toast. This is, I normally go with Platinum 7X. I have the last few months because I feel like it's smooth enough. It's not like, well, it's a good price. Does bro just stream for an excuse to drink? That would make me an alcoholic, which I am not. Yo, Nico, if you're out here to sing you up, brother, if you're out here to sing you up, I would like to sing this song that my nan used to sing to me when I was a wee little chef. I know Jay knows it. It went something like this. Don't you know it right there? Nico said, you know there. Just look up in the sky. It's pouring shots and I swear it's meteors here and they landed in a shoe. And you know what? It's cheers to you, babe. In honor of the Freako Nico, you see. And just yesterday, he flew in the live stream, quite literally. And he flew in with the jets. And you know what, Sway Farm? Freako Nico said, yet we're pouring drinks yet again. And then over today, he said, here we go. Coming in, and he said, right here for the show. And we got work, don't you know? But before we take off, we're dropping in meteor showers over on the TikTok. And he certainly did that. Noah Jones, welcome, lad. Geo Gord, check it out. It was Clutch City here, and Clutch said, let's go. Noah Jones in the live, and he said, let it snow, W's. Shadow Feet said, you know, we're soloing TikTok like solo level. And just like Jim on Ooh, he said, don't you know, it's Shadow Feet here, he's in for the show, where they're celebrating the dubs of the big sale. Shadow Feet said, Sway family, let's go give him hell. And they did right there, because look at this. It was diving, you know. Over there that you see, it's a whale in the live, a whale of a victory. Whale diving, you know. in honor of the Chatapit, he said, Sway fam, let's all have a drink. And we had a massive one, lads. And we poured up 2 for Footless Nick, lad. He said, you know what, Sway fam, the stream's been going on, and this dude's got a shirt. We didn't know what that is. And he dropped in a gifted over on streaming app Kick. And the shirt was all off. And we put up a pint. We grabbed a girl and took her shoe in, all right. We threw him back here. But no Detroit smash. It's Sway family smash. Like All Might, we stand. Heroes in here. And you know, we got a few in the live and we go shut them out. I see Gia go in. Izzy and Jake and Jid. And you know what Sway family think. You all say much. It's Big Noah Jones. It's Scraps in the live. And it's like Al Capone. We got bosses in here. Nico and Feet. It's Chatter Feet and nearly Nicholas Feet seat. Just like XJ said, you know what? To the entire Sway fam, it's Clutch, it's City, because Clutch is in
You
here
can endure
with
that
Pops
pain
and Hearts.
and walk away
And
from it.
Emma Red and Bob
You'll
the
find that
Kid.
you now have a heart strong enough to overcome any obstacle.
Much love to the lads. Here we go, don't you see? It's Anthony, Tyler. They are legendary. Nate is in here, he's dropping the goats. Vinny said, you know what? It's a game for the goats. And it dropped in the trailers. It is 1, 2, 3. Trey talks with the heart means it's Josh, don't you see? Christian said, yo, let's all celebrate. Much love to the Sway fam. I appreciate it, mate. I very rarely drink coffee, but I do occasionally. I would say maybe once to twice a week. Let's go. Hey, NK, the more you rock and roll over on the green app, the more you're there, I promise you, bro. I promise you, just like every other platform, it'll grow, and the ones who choose to stay there will be the OGs. I do not do PvP. I do not do PvP. Hey, Winter, any news about Shemha? Any news about Shemha, brother? Any news about the upcoming surgery? Any news about the upcoming surgery? I wanted to know a little bit more updates so I could properly, bring attention to what was going on. And I know you said, hey, thoughts, prayers, a little bit nervous. Yeah, give me a little bit of the background, kind of what it is, so whenever we talk about it, we can. How we doing, Punisher Lord? Let's go, baby. I appreciate that, Wintry. I appreciate that. All right, this one has got to be hitless for Godfrey, and it's got to be for XJ. AZT, both of them, baby. Yo, Mesmer down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, coffee's fine, but energy drinks are better. Pre-workout is better. All right, you guys. This is a step-by-step guide on how to hitless Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, in honor of XJ, using only the DLC seal, the dry leaf seal. It specializes in Ring of Light specializations. And when you put it out together, this is what it looks like. Step 1, you want to drink your flask. Step 2, drop the save. Screen record it. I'm down. I'm game. Do we need to drink for this tutorial? No, but it will not hurt. Are you going to see paparazzi? Why'd you ask, Jid? Hey, what's going on, pet? Of the Did the Dishes variety. Chef versus me. Yep. I'm not hurriedly live.
It's been
I don't think I've actually watched this cutscene.
Morgoth.
Oh, done singing paparazzi. Oh my gosh, I can misread it so well. Yeah, bro, paparazzi is low-key a goated song, man. Low-key a goated song. I fuck with it heavily. I have to remember most of the time when I read a comment from Jizz, there's like a 50% chance that he might be fucking with me. How you doing, Punisher the Lord, Punisher the boy, the one and only Punisher 99, baby. Yo, Clutch coming in with even more sway flexes. Clutch is sometimes silent but deadly. What's up, Clutch Lord? Scream record? Oh, that's all right. If you want to make a clip though, I would encourage anyone watching, if you're like, hey, I already like hanging out in the live, I would consider clipping, because Gutzen started making some money off of that as well. Bro, it was fire. The food was so good, especially with the fresh green onions. Anthony, it was fucking grand. Hey, thank you so much, Saint Mate. Appreciate it. Did a 4-mile run in chest. Like a true Marine Corps officer, we're gonna check the fit. Cheeky back steps. Back steps. Back steps. Back steps. Hit him up. Back step. Back step. Okay, there's no window there. All right, we have a window here. We're going to restart it, but I want to double check a couple of windows first. Wait, there's a quick way to restart it. All right, let's go. This is going to be a long fight. This is going to be a long fight. All right, let's strap in. This is going to be a long fight. I had to test out what windows were okay, but we know at least two, so we're good to go. Yeah, I'm not cocky. Slipped and missed. You know what they say, Gia, with great misses comes great responsibility. Yeah, Radagon's heavily faith resistant as well. We're going to be pretty cooked when it gets to him. Okay, so let's do this. I want to remove one of the space. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, we are indeed still going at it. Weapon 194. Weapon 195 is going to be so much better there. For weapon 195, we have the Malenia, the Hand of Malenia. Yeah, Radagon and the Elden Beast resist fate. These are going to be all really tough fights. But I've discovered the window that we're going to use. Tony time, 2-time, LFG Sublime. We appreciate you, Lurk. We appreciate you, Maestro. Much fucking love to the line. Tony's probably cooking up yet another W. Yeah, we have just a little bit more time to try to get ahead in the challenge. We have a little bit more time to try to get ahead in the challenge, Jay, until after the Last of Us marathon. So we really need to try to finish off all the hard weapons so we even have a chance. All right, here we go. Back steps, not a window. Back steps, window. Back step, back step, back step. Back step, check the fit. Back step, fit. Back step, all right? Back step, check the fit. Back step. This is not a window. This is a window. 1, 2, fit. Roll it. Box. Box, check the fit. Here we go. We can just barely make it as well. Bit! Bit! Here we go, we're looking good. Oh, I want to be green, but I won't. No! Hey, I think we got the technique. We made it hitless. We had to let him kill us. Could he hit us then? Curious how long I'll make it without hit and knee replacement. Let's see. Former grunt, Mustang, turn officer, soon to be a pilot, so he'll be jammed in the penis pit at the cockpit. I say full knee replacement by 41. Second phase, I don't think it'll be as bad because we'll be able to use the ranged spells a bit more when he does his jumping pound attack. I've never played any of the Last of Us games. You had it in the bag? Yeah, I missed it at the very end. Hey, what's up, Jim the Lord? We'll be fine. As long as we get Godfrey hitless, that's fine. He turns into a horror later. I'll take it. I appreciate that, Wintry. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. And you can feel free to share it also in the live, too. I played all the other Soulsborne games except for Dark Souls 2. All right, let's drop the save. Let's get in here, lads! Backstep, check the bit. Backstep. 1, 2, bit. Roll it. Backstep it. Backstep it. 1, 2. Flashbang. I go save some time to do it this way. Is Elden? Yeah, I'd say Elden Ring is overall my favorite overall my favorite. So it's like overall. There's other ones do some things better. For example, I think the combat in Sekiro is more fun at like the most fun fights, but less fun overall because it's got way less versatility. I think Bloodborne's rally system is a lot of fun to change that style of combat. So it's got advantages with that. I think really it's just better than any of the Dark Souls in every single way because it builds off of them mostly, in my personal opinion. Oh, you're totally right. We got to nap it up. How we doing, Jerez? I've got no interest in playing Dark Souls 2 because of how it's been described. Liza P is my favorite behind Elden Ring. They do some really cool stuff and then add in some unique things as well. Why would you leave the game instead of killing yourself? Because the you died screen takes a few seconds after the animation. Then I've got to pick up my runes. So, all right, here we go. We're to go for hitless. We'll take a quick nap. Hit him up. Check the fit, and we'll start it off here. Really good tech from nearly footless Nick. Big reminder. Backstep, fit. Backstep, fit. Whenever he jumps away from us, we just kind of follow him. Make sure that everything is in order. Fit. That looks good. Ah! He got me with the stomp. How we doing, Wally Lord? I should retire at 32, so it works for me. Yeah, you retire straight into 100% disability as a former USMC grunt turned Mustang. Mr. Fantastic, how the fuck are ya? I gotta shout out my guy, Mr. Fantastic. Gotta shout to my friend. Mr. Fantastic, since I had the pleasure of meeting him on the way to move 2 months ago, has been at every single live at least a bit. What an honor, good sir. What an honor. You're doing Dark Souls 2 Platinum. What are your thoughts on it? Yo, Jade, I'm getting cooked, bro. I'm getting cooked, you say, right? I gotta stop jumping late on him. Jade's got the take. Jay and Mars, baby! Jay will probably know this. Don't make me use the W word. It'll summon Undertaker Reaper. We'll drink the flask, we'll drop the suit, naturally. I mean, it's nap time, isn't it? Wally says, doing good. How's Elden Ring? Elden Ring's a sick game. Elden Ring's a sick game. Really sick game. Scrap says, your favorite non-boss in Elden Ring. At least I learned my lesson, right, Jade? Jade immediately gave me his belief only for me to betray him instantly. Undead Lucat says, every time I see you on TikTok, you're always on the Godfrey fight. That is interesting. Has that ever happened to anybody else, even on TikTok, where every time you're out in here, I'm on the Godfrey fight? Because I've got a theory that I want to run by you guys. I've got a theory. Has that happened to anybody else? Sekiro and Dark Souls 2? And what is your personal opinion on Dark Souls 2? It is for you as well, Scraps. For you as the fire giant. Okay, here's the reason why that happens. And Melcalf. So, have you guys ever been scrolling on TikTok just on regular posts and you accidentally hit that like AI search and it zooms in on like a piece of clothing or something like that the person in the video is wearing and offers to sell you stuff? So that little AI search is always on when you're using TikTok. So if you happen to have come in the stream once and on a certain boss fight, maybe Melcalf, maybe Godfrey, maybe Malenia, TikTok is registering that you paused on the live stream and either watched it, but especially if you engage in it. So if you said something, liked it, etc., it is actually stored as TikTok. So it's more likely to show you this stream when we're in those bosses because of that reason. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, I think. It's a pretty different game. Most controversial. Yeah, I've noticed people either love it or hate it. Every time I drink you, I see you, you're drinking from a shoe. Oh, Yeah, right. What the? Here's Silent. Yeah, who's Silent? I have never seen that glitch like that, Frank. Throw up the timing. Loki checks out, yo. Did you guys see the axe above his head like glitch out? I've never seen that. So how Dark Souls 2 is described to me, man, I shouldn't have said I would do this hitless for actually. This is such a tough weapon. I Spy, what's up, brother? How are you, I Spy? With more little eye. Top of the evening, brother. Yeah, I Spy, one of the OGs of the channels. OGs of the channels. How we doing, Cake Dog? Hey, big ups and big shout out again to Cake Dog, you guys. A couple of days ago, him and Mrs. Cake Dog just celebrated their 20-year anniversary in this economy. That's grand, man. That's grand. Hey, Cake Dog, if you could give any advice to any young man out here that wants to one day find a 20-year long relationship, what would that piece of advice be, Mr. Cake Dog? Scum is also on Godfrey using nothing.
Are you not entertained?
That's going to be, I think, what we run after the weapon challenge. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me, I Spy? Oh no. All right, I could tell you this is going to be a fight I actually have to watch when I dodge, which is, I know it's kind of cringy, guys. I normally like reading everything. I normally like reading everything while I fight the bosses, but this is just so technically. Thanks. Yeah, of course, bro. Give us the tech. Give us the tech, Kurt. The next weapon's the Hannah Malenia. Yeah, bro. The seals are tough. Veggie killer. Why are you playing so wobbly today? It's I think it's because this incarceration takes a little bit to cast. Doesn't do very much damage. And I'm looking away and interacting probably too much than I should. I might have to just fully lock in like on the first time. We'll do it like that with the commentary. All right, lads. Cheers to I Spy with that poopy game controller. And we'll do the step-by-step going. No one say anything for 5 minutes. No, don't do that. We're gonna get Exodia obliterated in the algorithm. Thanks to you, former Grunt and current Sir, the Punisher. All right, here we go. Let's hit up this free Radagon's Ring of Lights to do the damage to start the fight. I approach him to bait out the attack that allows us to check the fit. And when he swings around the Rosie, we hit up that Radagon Ring of Light again, check the fit, get a little backstep. And then this is working out wonderfully. Hit. Beautiful. Beautiful! Back. Ah! No! It isn't bad. What I heard about Dark Souls 2 was... What I heard about Dark Souls 2 was the bosses themselves are pretty easy. But... What I heard about Dark Souls 2 is the bosses themselves are pretty easy. But like getting to the bosses is the more challenging part. That's what I heard. Hey, what's up, Assad, brother? How are you, lad? Did you order it hard first? So I didn't order it at all, Veggie Killer. What we did is I take like recommendations towards the end of certain runs and then set up a few runs like off of stream. And it just so happened that most of the weapons that were recommended were like trash, awful weapons. So not by planning purposes for purposely trying to get the hard weapons out of the way. Most of the hard weapons have gotten out of the way. Hey, what's up, Austin Line? We're gonna get it this time. No minding my doubts. No minding my doubt. Let's go to let's buddy hop towards him. And then as we approach, we do a cheeky backstep. And then we'll hit him up with the Radagons. Followed by a perfectly timed backstep, a backstep, a backstep. We'll check the fit, we'll backstep it, and then when he does his 1, 2, we'll hit a couple backsteps. Backs up on the turn, on the slam. We moonwalk it. Here it is. Backstep, backstep, check the fit. 1, 2, that looks great. 3, we're behind him now. Let's jump. If he jumps. Good. 1, 2, 3. Check the fits. Fits. Roll it. Roll it. He jumps, I jump. Check the fits. Good. Fit. Fit. Looks great. It's frame perfect. One, 2, 3, 4. Bits. Looking good, lads. 1, 2, 3. Back step, check the fit. Ah! Oh, it's Bruno. Billy Hershey in the live in South Philadelphia, born and raised at the Truman World where we spent most of our days. Billy Hershey back in the live, one dream state plugged in, and out here am I. Much love to the Philly, and they coming in there, recovering from surgery, you know what that. Feast your eyes on the center of the ring. They're wired. They're unpredictable. They're borderline side. Got it. OG of the channel, it is my honor to welcome in the one and only Depp Strider. Depp. So here's the thing, Veggie Killer. I sort of kind of accidentally told XJ that we would do at least the God before hitless. So it's a bit unfortunate there. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. I Spy believes in us. Dan Lord, what's going on, baby? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, brother of the Stripe variety. How was live? You know what I think it is? Billy Hershey believes. Elden Lord, Dodge Lord. Yo. You know what I think it is? I think I chose 2 energy drinks right before I press live. Would y'all mind if I quickly peed, as long, provided obviously that I did not wash my hands? I pee. Everybody believes. All right, here. Let's get a poll going. If we have a moderator on the purple app, I want to see. Let's put some money behind it. I want to see if we get it in the next 3 tries. Just the Godfrey portion hitless. That's the goal. Show me. I want to see people put their name behind it. I'm gonna set it up on TikTok. Let's try it over here. On the paper app, if one of the moderators can do it. W in next 3 tries, yes or no. I set it up over on TikTok. Hit that poll and the smiley face if you believe, the sad face if we'll fail. And if I don't get it in the next 3 tries, I will do a push-up for every person who votes no against me. Let's go, lads! Lads! Veggie believes! The One Piece is real. It's been confirmed. The One Piece is real and it's been confirmed. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Is that like that one game where you where people, you hang them up on the meat hooks. Okay, here we go. The baits are in, and the guide is here. We are going to drink the psychic blast and drop the safe. I am not fully caught up in One Piece now. Can they be no-handed push-ups? What do you mean by that? All right, here we go. We hit a cheeky backstep, and we hit him up with the Radagon's Ringer Lights. Nice. Good. Wait, there's one. What the heck? It's a simulation of a real day in Texas. What? What do you mean it's a simulation of a real day in Texas? I live in Texas now. It better fucking not be. I'm a few episodes into the Chimera Ant arc. The king fighting those guys got me stressed. Yeah. This might be a hot take, but I think Miriam, the king and the Chimera Ant arc, is the greatest villain in anime history. Is the greatest villain in anime history. Due to his character changes, how he enters the world, how he responds about it, and how the most powerful being that Earth had currently seen, the most intelligent and the strongest. What a bet! I don't want to spoil it because my friend's watching it for the first time, but that's all I'll say about it. Yo, nearly Foot the Snake is puts in his mouth where his money is. And he says, if you can get it in the next 2 tries, I'm dropping a lifted sub. But if you fail, you owe me 25 push-ups. You are so on. For nearly Footless Nick the lads. I see the electric emoji here. How do you beat Elden Ring so fast? I do everything in my life fast. I got a need for speed. I'm brought, here we go, and much love. I'm brought in the life, yo. And he said, here we go. How we doing, lads? Dan says energy drinks plus shoeies equals people. Scallywag, what's up, baby? Let's cheeky backstep him up. Ring of lights up. Bit and re-engage. Cheeky backsteps. Good. What is Godfrey doing? One, two, three. Good. Are you no fucking way? Horrible. Dude. Those are my 2 worst attempts, bro. I should have kept my pee in my bladder. Kratos, what's up, lad? Dinkin' donuts! I can't wait till we're done with this way. This weapon has been heinous. Heinous! Yo, speaking of One Piece, it's Amen, bro! And he said, here we go to the sword, and it's Amen. Love you, Amen, welcome in. That controller looks tiny in your hand. Wait, try to say I got fat hands. All right, you guys. I'm going to make a slight modification and switch to the chipper rings.
Are you not entertained?
So actually, I'm going to do the same exact thing and expect different results. Give us a frankly super pose. We'll pose up after we get the W. Hey, what is going on here? Raise hip. Welcome in! With the big follow. Hey, Philly Hershey, I hope. Wait. Jade has you on a time constraint. Philly Hershey, I hope we get it this time in honor of Jade. We need to. Good start. Roll it, roll it. All right. Good. Good, baby. Let's go. Come on, lads. Ah! Oh, a bet's a bet. A bet is a bet. Goodness gracious. Hey, what's going on, Dignity? What if you sue the Malenia? She'll offer you a Honda. Billy Hershey says, what if you go solo Malenia? So she could offer you a Honda Accord. So you can dodge better. I've never been executed publicly on our own life. Are you kidding me? What is that setup? How'd you even think of that? Yo! Insane from Billy Hirsch. Yo, those trauma nurses in Philly didn't mess around. Look at this. Nearly Footless Nick said, you know what? Take a round anyways. Let's go, Indigo Ian. Much love, brother. Oi, in honor of Nearly Footless Nick. If you're on TikTok, look at this, you guys. If you're on TikTok, the treasure chest in the top left of your screen is counting down. That is a gifted sub even on Kick. Courtesy of Nearly Footless Nick, lads. Click that treasure chest, and every time you enter the TikTok live, your own Viking theme music will play. Bro is fighting himself as a game version. Yo, ban TNA. I'm not the barbarian known as Harley. Cheers, Nick. I gotta be quick. These people say absurd things. That's too quick. I don't even know how you think of that. I'm not a Viking either, Magnolia. We were almost there. Where'd you kill it? I almost there. Tyler, the Alan Variety says, workshop summer. Sucks being a service manager for gas station. Wilmington, North Carolina is a beast. What is it? Averaging triple-digit heats over there. Averaging triple-digit heat. Hey, let's go. Much love. Here we go. Nick gave us a shot of liquid courage. Anyways, our gauge, you guys. Yeah, what's going on, Demon Time? Hey, it's been a bit since we heard from you. How goes the medical sales? Obviously, we seen you on the TikTok sniper. Okay. I Spy got it! Let's go! Dude, I Spy, I'm so happy I Spy got it. I Spy has been part of this channel since the very first Elden Ring challenges, including many points in time where, as we were going as a streamer, it was myself, I Spy, Jurassic Jordan, Rachel, and that was it. That was it. I'm so happy you got it, I Spy. Let's go, brother. I Spy, say anything. Check it out. Say anything. Let's go. Coda's in the live. Electric emoji. Demon Time says, I've been in and out of Iowa for a couple of weeks. Oh, hell yeah. No, Jurassic has moved on to bigger and better things. Jurassic's moved on to bigger and better things. But of course, we'll always be happy if we ever happen to run into him. Of course. Let's go, lads! Demon Time says, me and me old lady broke up after 8 years. What happened? Had to leave sounds kind of crazy. What happened? Top 3 boss fights. Radagon is number 1 in my onion. Mailcap is number 2. And Mesmer is number 3. My personal onion. Here's how I rate the boss fights. Difficulty, low. Like some boss fights are hard because of like mechanical reasons. Others are hard, but have like a great flow. You know what I mean? So like, some people say Commander Gaius in the DLC is a really hard fight, but it's typically because his hitboxes are so strange and sometimes inconsistent. So for me, even though it's a hard fight, it doesn't make my top. But yeah, Mesmer, really, he's my only DLC boss besides Primetime Croissant. That makes a top 10. And he's my only one that makes top 5. Primetime makes top 10, but not the top 5. Let's go, baby! What the? Yo, as soon as I look away. Yo, I've been trying to get my sleep up. You know what they say, with great sleep comes a great responsibilities. Great sleep. I'll see if you have stores in your area. We in a lot. Shoot me a text because I didn't want to forget that, Titan. Shoot me a text. I obviously can't just say it. I was on... Oof. Sunless, there is such a thing in life as too much information. Good start. There is such a thing. What level are we? We're around 300, but I stopped checking. A lot of people ask. I stopped checking. People probably ask 100 times per live, but because we use different characters. I didn't want to keep checking every single time, but rather I'll just explain that we're on like journey like 22 or something, or 23, and we rotate between 4 different characters, and we stop paying attention to the level because we stopped leveling the characters. So each of those 4 characters are at between 289 and 354. I think it's the highest one. So I just say around 300 in journey, around 300 in journey. Journey, like they're all above journey like 20s. How are we doing, Louise? Bit. Bit. Look at this coward, bro. He's big for nothing. It was an accident. Was sharing it also an accident? I do indeed have a YouTube. One, two. Bit. Bit. You saw that spanking he just tried to give me? We've used triple rings of light a bunch. Yeah, did someone just subscribe even on the TikTok side? I Spy with the gifting. No shot. Come on! Yeah, coward! Headless Godfrey, baby! Using just the dry leaf seal in honor of XJ! First fucking try! I Spy! And yet on a line! With the gifted sub, I am getting a girl, taking a show, grabbing some vodka and pouring a rain in honor of I Spy. I'm a lifted sub. Cheers, baby! This cutscene's crazy. I think we're going to use the triple rings of right for phase 2. Because he's got a bit more windows when he stays, more still. I'm not worried about hitting this on phase 2. I promise XJ hit this phase 1. It's a hard enough weapon as it is on AM plus 10. Let's go, baby!
Courtesy enough.
HD! Rinsing a shoe shot? Here's the thing. With great shoes comes great responsibilities. Come on, baby! What? Come on, baby, here we go! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Couldn't have put it better than what XG said, Nick. Let's go, baby! Easy first try! Hitless Godfrey for XJ! Here we go, Timon! Let's go, I'm raw! Hell yeah! Oh, fuck, it's Radagons. Alright, you know what? We're gonna look up the Holy Resistance for Radagon. Let's see. Let's look it up together.
Lovely feet.
I'm pretty sure it's high.
Lovely feet.
I'm not sure how high. So, we can only use spells that do holy damage with this seal. Let's check it out together. Let's see. Any guesses? Let's see how hard this fight's going to be. He has 80 holy resistance. So that means if we do 100 damage, we are only hitting him for 20 damage. We are absolutely cooked. All right, what about fuck, dude. What about for the Elden Beast? Does anyone know it? What about for the Elden Beast? What do you reckon? Let's see it. Any guesses? Can't be worse than Radagon. 80 Asway. 80 Asway. Yeah, Lance Briggs, we're safe fucked, babe. Safe fucked. Genshin Mogs. I'm not sure what Genshin is. Is that a game or like a build? Good luck, we're gonna need it. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Can you use magic with the seal? Nah, we can only use incarcerations. So, okay, let's look at the build. Well, we're gonna need this for sure. Let's get all 5 tries or less for a sub. I would be shocked if we can get this in 5 or less. Yeah, on! That's a hell of a challenge. I like it. Hell of a challenge. Okay, we do our base. Nothing is worse than a shield. This might be worse than a shield. Because shields don't do, they do physical damage, every single shield. No shield does 100% holy damage. This might be incarcerations. I thought it was incarcerations. Male calf was not as bad. Let's adjust our build a bit. Because the thing is, it's back-to-back bosses that do a ton of damage. Okay, here... I say we do it like this. We put on the ritual shield, and then when we get hit, we use this to heal up, and we increase the damage of these two. That's what I reckon. How do you feel about Mesmer? I think he's the top 3 boss in the game. He's difficult. He's challenging. He's an absolute Arfimer. Absolute Orifimer. Super fun boss. Cool lore, cool cutscene. Oh, goodness. Okay. Where is the attack titan when you need him? He would come in clutch, wouldn't he? Yeah, I think Mesmer is in my onion.
Never give up. Because people called me a failure. I'll prove them wrong.
It's got to be Carnival Cornell. Welcome in, brother. Yo. Yes, I did not take steroids. Fire incarcerations. How we do the incarcerations are if the seal specializes in anything, we can only use those from start to finish. So this specializes in Ring of Lights, so we have to only use Ring of Lights when using this seal. I appreciate it, Carnival. Brother, we finished your weapon last night, dude. I think it was S+ tier. You're saying it wrong. There's not an S in incarceration. You know what it is. It's my Irish education, brother. I always let him down. That's it right there. 1, 2. Are you fully settled in with the move, brother? Come on. Looks good. Should be able to get to you. I think moving is one of the most stressful parts of life. Even when it's getting good, it's hectic at best. And even when you think you're done, you never are. Playing frisbee with this phone. Frisbee time! Looks good. I like it! Let's come back, more. Super Jocks by LFG, you know. What'd you say when I'm jocked the line? Super Jock! Brother, we're getting obliterated! Oh, the carnivore's eyes! Hey, when things slow down, but I need another weapon. I need another weapon from you, good sir, Mr. Carnivore. One that we can enjoy better. Come on! This is madness! Look at this coward. Come on! Get him, brother! Brutal. All right. Wait. We know what we need to do different. This is going to be the biggest change right here. Yeah. Come, Jack Sparrow! Big house, can't sleep. Love to have you, Lord. Here we go. We know the tech. No, we stopped leveling up the character around like journey like 10 or so when we hit around 300. Once you hit around 300, there's no points in leveling up the character, honestly. So we stopped leveling up all of our guys there. That was a tough one. All right, let's finish this fucker off. We'll do it this way. Now we know. We know we need a very defensive build. The damage doesn't really help. Yeah, it does 100% faith damage. Come, Jock! We're gonna get him up, baby! Elder Beast does have more holy resistance, but I'm not worried about him as much because we're still gonna be able to damage him way easier because he's so much bigger. Here, the rings barely hits him. But that won't be the case for the Beast. Here we go. playing way better as well. Loads better. Thinking about everything that needs to be done and it's keeping you up. Yeah, a roof and a turret already taught how to do that. You know, Coda, brother. We're definitely looking for clippers and people are already hanging out on the live anyways, you know. Guten. Guten is so consistent with it. That's on top of anything that he makes, you know, on the clipping account. I reached out to him personally in the live yesterday. We blessed him up a bit because one, he's been clipping consistently for months, and two, you know, we need more clippers. We want to encourage it. Say, if you're already rocking and rolling, you're enjoying, you know, the series, you're already here anyways, and you're like, you know what? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you're a bit younger or you're in school or whatever, and you're like, hey, you know what? Elden Ring, that's my shite. Or maybe it's drinking. And you, whatever it is, if you're here, consider clipping for the stream. Big ups to ya, APD. Let's go, baby! We're backstep. Yeah, this is loads better, bro. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Jack, you know, here's the thing, brother. All this stuff that needs to get done and the rest of it. Even with, you know, the stress of it all, you're still a homeowner. You know what I mean? It's like, wanted these responsibilities, wanted these stresses. Eventually. Do they come a little bit sooner? Absolutely. However, the good news is, with a 50-year warranty like you're getting on the roof, that's all you're gonna have to worry about, you know? All you're gonna have to worry about for a very, 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 very long time. Ooh. Top 3 or top 5 non-anime shows. Unironically, that's going to be hard for me. I think the last non-anime show that I watched was Game of Thrones, and that finished in, what, 2017, 2018? That being said, let me do Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, and... Dexter. Because tonight's the night! And it's gonna happen again and again. Nice night. I love the Radagon. The Elden Beast. Game of Thrones spin-offs. I would watch them. I'm really not much of a TV person. I actually haven't watched any TV at all in a little bit over a month since Dev finished Game of Thrones. I was watching it, or Game of Thrones, Attack on Titan. She was watching it the first time. I was rewatching it with her. Not because I'm like, oh, I'm too cool for this or that or anything. That's not it at all. I just, you know, I'm a full-time personal trainer. You know, we stream 6 nights a week. Spend a lot of time editing and setting up these runs. I'm a father. I simply don't have the time to. So the limited time that I do have, I know I enjoy anime more, so I'll watch those, and when I do watch them, it'll be with Devin. As like kind of more quality time, as opposed to like, you know, watching it by myself. It'll be more like we're hanging out, we're next to each other, hugging each other, that type of thing. Now, Chef 10 years ago, I would have been all over that. How we doing, my Viking? LYP! 10-month beast. That's precious, that's precious. I feel like 10 months is kind of fast for walking. I think Anna was about 13. Is that really fast? I don't remember anymore. I knew I wouldn't. Yeah, I gotta beat the other beast with this shit. I feel like it's fast, but you know, like. Code Grassy is on the watch list along with like 15 other animes. So when we do sit down to pick out which one we watch, it is one of the ones that we'd be considering. Never know when Hook might show up. It's more out of respect to me. Ever since those Mikura files got released, and he was falsely accused, we wear it more as a badge of honor for the McLister. She loved Attack on Titan, but she did think for some reason that she was the armor Titan if she was a Titan. And she also thought she was the Warhammer Titan because she has talents. What she said. So, you know, I said she was the female Titan, which she said she also was that as well. But on the bright side, she told me I could be the Count Titan. So, there's that. These were her general thoughts, but no, she loved it. What the fuck? Could it be Wedding Wasted? Do my deceive eyes me? We were just celebrating up 42 months and a couple of shoes from the man just yesterday. And it popped in his way. And he said, you know what? Holy only. In honor of Winston and the 5 bomb lads. Who's died for a 5-step process. In New Game +7, this fight really shines. It really does. Whenever you really have to dodge him because he's got so much height, you could really see his true might when he's teleporting around for 20 minutes straight, mixing up projectiles. Jay. Winston! Swerve Bob, who has been a part of the line? Anytime somebody is wheeling and aiming. To grade the Johnny! We've got a 5-step process to thank Winston and the insanely generous 5 bomb! And it goes like this. Step 1, get in. Devin. Step 2, take a 2. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. And for liability purposes, pretend that it's water. Step 4. Pour the water in your guys' shit. You guys, I am a Smash streamer. And Wedding Winston over on the paper that just dropped not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 gifted subs, so we're gonna board up for each sub. Wasted on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How about this, you guys? We got a 10-second pour in my girlfriend's shoe in honor of wedding Winston and the 5 bomb. If we can get a total of 15 different people, 15 different people to put that W in the line, I'll read your name out. Help me thank Winston. We will double what's in the shoe. I'm a small streamer, lads. Help me out. In honor of Winston, 1, 2, 4, 3. Let's go, lads. W against W-O Mario. Joan against Quintero. J. Boja. I'm from Arriva. W from Oh my Lord. Peter West is 10. I spy 11. Code Dog 12. Almighty Ahmed 13. Wintry 14. And X 15. Welcome. Let's go. Make me wrong. Let's go. Go. Here we go, you guys. Winston, the first point was in your honor. And the next 10 seconds is for every single person helping me thank him. Let's clutch it up and head into the hand of Malenia. Cheers, Winston. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And remember, with great livers comes great responsibility.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get ahead of you. But the harder I worked, the more obvious it became just how much of a widening gap separated the two of us. The stronger you got, the angrier I became. Stand up and show them why you're back!
Let's get on! Here we go, lads! We had a bit of a later stage. What the fuck? Bro. What is this damage? How do you pause the game? If you gain equipment, menu exclamations, you can pause the game. Champions, what? I'm not the Viking Kamzak Sparrow. Bro, this damage is disgusting. Now, we wear mooks here out of respect for the false misinformation that was spread about his honor. Holy versus Haley. I haven't beat Prime Time Croissant. Dude, he used to have an attack that was like absolutely impossible to dodge, and you kind of had to tank it. But since they fixed that, he's a fair. He's a fair, albeit challenging boss since they fixed it. Because he's one of them here. Can't not play a strength and faith field. Boom, paladin, baby! Yeah, it's not a great weapon. Yo! That's incredible, Gaten! When did you start that, Brett? Dude. How do you do it off in addition to managing movie viewers getting off as late as you do? Tour dashing on your off days? How'd you get into that, Brett? Let's get odds! Showing lightning bolts and bonking. Bro. The gap. LFG don't you see? We've got Joseph in the live, and you know, look, alive, it's hammer time, and you know what? The piano man in the live! Rizzy with the arts, mate! What's up, Joseph Dice? La-di-da. W song, do you not get copyrighted? No, as long as you're below 10 seconds, it doesn't trigger. It's got to be a certain amount for them to copyright it, their AI detection thing. So we get away with it like that. If we played the full song, yeah. But for that, we'll play. Dude, this is just tickling him. This is just tickling him. Oh my goodness, boy. It's insane, Ray. Gaten says, it's in the works, but in a month we'll have the deal closed. I'll be doing it for Lowe's and Best Buy. Yeah, that's really cool, man. That's really cool. Are they going to be training you for it? Why not use a beta incarceration? Because, so we're doing, yeah, I kind of got to explain this part first, Zach. Say, we're doing a challenge to beat Elden Ring from start to finish using every single weapon in the game. So early on, we had to decide, hey, what are we going to do for seals and staffs? And there were a few options. Option one, we could just use them and just whack stuff with them. However, that basically there's already 79 shields in the game. And if we did that with the staffs and the seals as well, it would basically be like adding in another roughly 70 more shields if we just use them to whack with no damage. So how we decided to do it before we started the challenge is, hey, on those specifically staffs and seals, we're going to do them like this, Zach. If they have an incarceration or a sorcery that they specialize in, so immune sorcery, this one specializes in rings of light, incarcerations, we're only allowed to use those spells for the weapon. And if they don't have a specialization, we can use any spell, but only that spell for the entire run. And once we use one spell for the entire run, we cannot use another. So, long-winded explanation to explain the thought process and the reason why we cannot use a better incarceration. Yeah, I just thought it would kind of make the challenge a bit more enjoyable. We'd be able to show off all the sorceries. Obviously, some are going to be better than others, but the other option would have been like, hey, if we use any incarceration or any spell, anytime we do a staff or a seal, it would be like the same thing every single time. You know what I mean? It would just be all the best ones. I felt like it was, I felt like it was at least logical. Yeah, I look nothing like Zainmoth. You did it in the past? Yeah. So, is that, when you say you've done it in the past, was it like installation, repair? Look who's back! It's Malenia! Just in time! Bro, this part of the run has been brutal. But you know what? I'm very excited for Hannah Malenia. I was messing around when we did the beta for it, and I was like, I cannot figure out a way to do the Ash of War consistently. So if I might have just said, hey, you know what, let's drop it and just treat it like a weapon that you're going to do fully charged heavies, jump attacks, roll attacks, stuff like that. And I think it could shine like that. Weapon 200. There have been a lot of good suggestions for weapon number 200. A lot of good ones. Yeah, Radagon was way harder. Because he had that tiny ass hitbox play. All right, here we go. The worst attack in the game, the Elden Stars is ever. Anybody ever gets an earache, bro? These things are so annoying. I feel like I got like some water trapped in my ear, you know? Wish I could reach into my ear and just pull out whatever's leaking. Oh man, the Hannah Malenia is going to be safe. But I wish I could have found a way. Has anybody found a way to make the waterfall Ash of War work? I kept getting knocked out of the attack when I was, because I was wanting to do a build around the waterfall, because it's a unique Ash of War, but. Have a ton of poise. Yeah, but in player versus everything, there's no difference between 51 poise or like 115. The next weapon will be the Hannah Malenia. And then after that, we'll vote between the Venomous Fang and the Great Shield of the Briar. Yeah, we did the Bloodhound's Fang pretty well. We did the Dry Leaf Arts. That was one of the first 21 sour. I can remember. But we decided to save the Dane's footwear for obvious reasons. New Game Plus 7. Now, I vote on it on the streaming app Kick towards the end of a run. So when we get towards the end of the Hannah Malenia, we vote there. Reason for that is I'm a new partner over on Kick. You know, the green streaming app, KICK, same name over there on Kick. And because on Kick, partners get income for chat activity as well as the people who choose to just watch on Kick, you know. I'm doing votes on Kick, so if anyone has a preference on a run that they want to see, they just need to go over to Kick and votes when we do the votes in there. It's a great streaming app, and I want to focus on building it because it's far more creator friendly than TikTok or the Purple app or YouTube. Because on Kick, anything that content creators make, they keep 95%, as opposed to, you know, the Purple app and TikTok, which take about 40%. I have finished 193 times. It'll be 194 after we finish this. How do you have so much MP? It's a talisman from the DLC. That slowly restores it. Melcap we first tried. He wasn't too bad. I mean, it took maybe 10 minutes, but we first tried him. We got pretty lucky there. Whenever we have to deal with a triple attack, it's pretty tough. Anything planned for the last weapon? We're going to do the Dane's footwear as the last weapon, for obvious reasons. We've done the Giza Wheel, amazing weapon. But I'm not taking recommendations right now. We already have 3 more weapons set up for after this one. And the next one for sure will be the Hannah Malenia. And when we get closer when we get towards the end of the Hannah Malenia run, we open up voting between either the Venomous Bang or with the DLC, we do all of the weapons from the DLC. However, yeah, you made it over the kick. Cooper Ice Bear, welcome. However, a median run, Zach, for this challenge takes about 2.5 hours, cut 3 hours, let's just say. And so, because it's basically 500 weapons, right from the start, 500 times 3, you're looking already at 1,500 hours for this challenge. You know, if you add the DLC and Elden Ring, it's so big. The DLC takes, even if you're fast, about an additional 2 to 3 hours. So let's call it 2. That would be doubling the challenge if we included the DLC from 1,500 hours to, you know, 25 to 3,000 hours, which I wouldn't mind doing. But when I first started this challenge, I said to myself, yo, if, you know, not a lot of people are interested in this kind of challenge, you know, when we finish the regular one, when we finish the regular challenge, then we move on. However, what I decided to do as like a compromise is, if there is interest in the challenge, which there has been, I'll leave it open, and if people want the challenge to go on to the DLC, when we finish the base game, we'll do the DLC from start to finish using every weapon. So that's the compromise that we came up with. How long are we in the run? I think this one is probably right around 4 hours total. Not too bad, but a little longer than like the average. Mostly the late game bosses were tough because they resist holy damage so much. But it honestly wasn't too bad compared to some of the ones that we done. Just tedious. Hey, what's going on, Ocelot? You and your 6 cats believe in me? That's just the kind of jobs we needed. Let's go, Monitor! Horny, sway, Alexis! Let's kick into the life, simple broad, brother! Shut the bitch down! Hey, hell yeah, DJ. Let's go over the line, Coda! Upcoming games that you'll want to try after complete the first challenge. I'm considering 3 things recently. I am considering that must be Pacific Payton if Dan the Dan is playing. What's up, brother? Too easy. It's Pacific Payton. Yo, I'm considering 3 different things. One, the challenge in the DLC. Just the... Yo, you are fucking kidding me. Jocelyn said you're slowing down as a challenge too hard. What do you say that? President Carter. President! Oh, wait. What are you guys doing? Hold on, I need to enter the next one to officially start the new one. What are you guys doing? What up, shaded lord? President Carter! Nearly footless Nick! Justin says that he thought I would be at 294. Well, I appreciate you sharing that. I appreciate that. Yo, you guys, look at this. Look at this. After the massive W, President Carter migrated over. From the TikTok to the green app, over to kick, and dropped a 5 bomb. Nearly footless Nick. Drop it in the lifted sub. And check it out, you guys.
What lovely
if you are new here, the next weapon is the hand of Malenia. And we're immediately going to. If you are new here, anytime somebody is willing and able to grow, the sway farm. Like President Carter just did with the 5-bomb on kick. Like nearly Footless Nick just did with the gifted. We have a 5-step process to take things. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take a shave. Step 3, get a bot and a vodka. And for liability purposes, name it water. Step 4, pour the water in your girl's shoe. This right here. So, normally we do one shot. Normally we do one shot for gifted sub, but over on Kit, because Kit gives content creators double, we do double shots. How about this, you guys? President Carter is in the live right now with the 5-bomb. While we pour up these shots, for President Carter and the 5-bomb, and for nearly Footless Nick and the gifted subs. If you guys can hate me out, if you guys can hate me, thank President Carter and nearly Footless Nick by simply dropping a W in the live. After we take the shoey, we are going to knock out a total of 50 push-ups. Let's show him some love, lads. A total of 15 different W's in the live for President Carter and for nearly Footless Nick. Let's show him some love and we'll knock out the push-ups right after the shots. We need a total of 15. WXJ, Coordination, Lance Briggs, Chatterbox, shaded over a red and blue pan. Guten W. Let's go, baby. Wedding we stand.
That sword's got massive power.
Glenn, the Brandons.
Come on, just a little more.
You barely hear. I'll turn down the gain volume 50% and my volume up 50%.
This is where we push back.
Let's go! Jynxi is 11, Claire's 12, F-Boys 13, Angelic Drogas 14, May with the 15. Let's get it, lads. Cheers! For President Carter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
This guy is strong.
5 gifted subs on Kick this thing. And cheers to nearly Footless Nick. With the kick in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And like Wedding Winston said, we call this a fucking Tuesday around here. Cheers, lads!
Armed and dangerous!
Oh. One red and one red lane. Let's fucking go. We stream Saturday through Thursday, starting at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Going an unknown amount of time, kind of depends on what's going on in the live. But at least 4 hours, I'd say on average between 5 to 6 live. And that shoe was tough, you guys. So every day except for Friday. However, Wednesday and Saturday, due to church schedules, I I start a bit later instead of 6, it's closer to about 8. But yeah, that's the stream schedule. Every night except Friday. Tips. Well, if you're using arrows on Radagon, you need to wait till he's behind you so you don't waste them. Because he catches them out of the air, you know. Oh, goodness. What's going on, Wheeling? Oh, the swing variety! Ooh. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much, Chatterbox, Chatterbox. Yeah, we're going to update all the titles. Yo. I think this is going to be one of the fastest runs that we do. This weapon, when you dexterity max, is absolutely insane. We're not going to mess around with the Asha word. But we are going to mess around. How's the live going? Yo, let me put it like this. One of the hardest weapons down, some of my greatest friends in the live, a limited amount of feat jokes. I don't think I've been caught a Viking one time today. So I would say it's a 10 on 10 live so far. 10 on 10 live so far. All right, well, you know what? Glore of the tree variety, we'll be on the lookout for you. And if you do make it, I will personally and professionally welcome you in, whether it's tomorrow or the day after or anytime you get a chance to stop by again. And I will also remember where I met you, Emmy Dry Leaf Seal Run, and I'd be happy to see you, brother. I'd be happy to see you. Oh, sorry, we've been slacking you, Ari. No, I'm not doing it to say... Don't call me a fucking Viking! Speedrun the game on every weapon? Speedrun is tough because we do ops and bosses. Like, I would say there's probably a 90% chance that we're doing Malenia this run. Because we set sub goals over on Kick, and once we hit those, we do ops and bosses. And we're pretty close to Malenia. So I wouldn't, like... It's not a speedrun because we do Malenia. A lot of times we do Moog. A lot of times we do Plastic Dragon. I mean, we don't take our sweet time, but we also don't play, like, you know, we don't just rush through as much as possible. You got to be in it for the journey, not the finish. You know what I mean? With a challenge this song, you really, in my opinion, it's important to mix it up and have some fun as well. All right, we're going to get all the titles changed, you guys. I won't be able to see anything in the live for about 30 seconds because I need to change 5 titles. So please bear with me just a quick second.
I applaud anyone who has the courage to stand up and face their enemies. Remember, there's nothing wrong with feeling fear. After all, how else would we come to know our own weaknesses? You need to know them in order to become a stronger and gentler person. A necessity for those who want to be S-class. Possessing powerful magic isn't the be-all end-all. One thing I can truly appreciate is your hunger to win. Your burning desire for victory. I say that because I have it too. Like you, I don't want to lose.
What I'm most afraid of is losing what we all have together. Time and time again, we put everything on the line for the sake of the guild. No matter how tough our enemies may be, we fight for what's most important to us. That's what makes us so strong. It's not that I'm not scared, but no matter how I feel, I can't let go of my responsibility. So we can't run away from this. We have to fight for our family and for the bond we share. We gotta make a stand! Keep fighting. Sometimes you have
Almost
to
done, sorry guys.
And fall back. But now is not one of those times. These people made an enemy out of Fairy Tale. We gotta show them nobody can do that. You can never defeat a guild that has as much heart as we do. Not without a fight.
Listen up! We are going to make them rue the day they chose to mess with our family!
All right, we're up to snuff, lads. We are up to snuff. Lance Briggs says is liking feet high test. I would say, yeah, what the hell? YouTube, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, YouTube. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect YouTube. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Let me, I haven't seen a single thing on YouTube. YouTube keeps doing this with this software. Goodness gracious. Hominis of apologies. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Let me see if that tricks they did. Test on YouTube. Test, test, test. The only reason I checked was because I saw Superjack was in on TikTok. Let me see here. Make sure, see if that fixed it. It looks like it did not. Let me try this. Goodness gracious. I love being able to stream on these different platforms, but this software, you know, there are issues with it. You know what I need to do is every single time I go live, I need to double check it and see what's going on there to prevent it, because I feel horrible because this is the second time in a week I've had no idea about wow. Okay, let me see if that tricked. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good to go now. Okay, that seems to consistently be able to fix it. Everything's good to go now. So sorry about that. So sorry, baby. Hundreds of apologies. We're good to go now on the YouTube. You look exactly like a character I made in Pillars of Eternity 2. Hey, can you find a way to send me that? Welcome over to the Green Up, the big yard. Yo, liking feet is liking feet high test. I cannot say because I do not like feet and toes. But what I can do is give you a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Margit using the Hand of Malenia in NG+7. Step 1, you will drink a psychic flask. Step 2, you will drop the suit. Step 3, you will enter the arena. Step 4, you will skip the cutscene. Step 5, of course, you'll check the fit. And then, as always, you do an in-arena punish. All right? A couple of back steps here. 2 more. And then our first punish. Let's just check the fit. Drop. And then a fully charged heavy. Look at that damage. It's nice. We heal up to full. And then what I like to do is hit a T-pose because it makes the boss kind of angry. You know, you see him immediately throwing those holy daggers. They don't like it. 1, 2. And then because our tiredness looks a little bit tired, we'll take a quick nap here. Cheeky back step to a fully charged heavy. Back step 1. Roll it. Check the fit. Back step it. Side eye to the camera. 1, 2, 3. Fit. One, 2, 3, 4. Fit. Naturally. 1, 1, 2. Quick. Quick, quick. And that's right there is a very simple 21-step guide on how to beat Margit in New Game +7 using Malenia's weapon. Thoughts on the foot of Malenia? I've never noticed that that character had feet because I do not watch or like or enjoy feet or toes. Use Waterfire. When I was doing build testing for this and what we were gonna do, I kept getting knocked out of Waterfall in player versus everything. So we're not gonna be using it. It's just not a good option for her. Maybe we'll use it at like a couple of very specific points, such as the start of the dramatic tree sense in a fight, where the bosses are frozen. Yeah, it's like Wedding Winston said. Feet are purely for scientific purposes, such as when we fight the fire giant, his weak spot is his Achilles heel. And for bosses like that, if it makes sense scientifically, we will target their feet, but not because we enjoy toes. There's nothing wrong with that if that's your thing. Like Briggs says, me and Chef love toes. Like I don't know who he's talking about. It's not me. The waterfall. Yeah, it's bad damage ways. It's bad damage ways. Finish Godric with it. I'll do you one better. We'll finish the Lord of Blood with it. We'll finish the Lord of Blood. No, don't clip that. We'll finish the Lord of Blood. Soap, fit checks, and Aura is a winning Optimus strategy, says the Wedding Winston. Here he is. He has a Mayhawk, but the portraits don't have an option. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna get the opinion of the TikTok. All right, you guys, check it out. So Dawn of the Homer Variety came over to the paper app and let us know that we look exactly like a character that he made in Pillars of Eternity 2. We got a picture. I'm gonna pull it up, and then if we have moderators even on the TikTok side, can we set up a quick poll and let people vote with a happy face if this character looks like me, and a sad face if it doesn't? And I will admit it, if the majority say it, I will admit it. I will admit it. If the majority say it. If we have moderators over on the Purple app, same side. Are we here already? We do pre... I'm going to pull it up here in a moment, but whoever wants to get that set up, go ahead and get it set up. Because I'm not going to be able to pull it up until I get to the site to base. Snug, after I show the picture, I'll explain the routing that I do at the end of a run to get Moogs, the Lord of Bloods quest done before I start the live for entertainment purposes. Hey, Tom. Let's get on! I know, I've got a bad feeling about this from Wedding Rooster. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pull it up now. Hey, Tom. Hi, fuck, bro. This does not look like me. This does not look like me! This dude has a long hair and looks like a fucking Viking. He looks nothing like me. He's got brown hair. I've got brown hair.
Entertained? Are you not entertained?
No, it's not. No, it's not a one-to-one. No, it doesn't count. Average. Come on, bro. Webby, welcome in, bro. Dude, Webby, help me out. This is no. It doesn't look like me, bro. Wintry. Which one is the real chef? Yo, Obvious. That's how you looked when you took my. What do you mean when I took your father? I did not look like this fucking guy. He's got... Start the vote. We don't have a moderator started on TikTok. All right. You guys, if you're in the live consistently, let me know if you want to moderate on the TikTok side. All right, quick poll is up. Quick pull this up. All right, I will admit it if the Darian the Barbarian. What's up, lads? All right, quick pull this up. If you're on TikTok, do the happy face if it looks like me and the sad face if... Why are there so many happy faces? Yo, why did somebody put a sad face and then remove it? What? Yo, Darian, what the fuck? It doesn't look like me. NK, come on. No, it's winning and it looks not. No, it's not me. LJ, bro. Okay, Marco. This is the most one-sided bet. All right, we're going to stop the voting. It's the most one-sided bet I've ever seen. Thank you for everybody who tried to hit me out, President Carter. I say that. Okay, Dan of the Hamer Variety. That character. A bit's a bit, and I'm a man of my word. That character that you created in Pillars of Eternity does look like I do. It is a bad day to be the Lord of Blood right now. I am so pissed off. We are going to denominate him. By the way, it says Hand of Malenia, not Hand of Malenia. We should keep it like that to see if we could get some people to to engagement baited. Have you choose what's going on to be the 200th weapon? There have been a few pretty good suggestions. I'm weighing a few different ones. What I might end up doing is at the end of run 199, I might end up introducing several and voting which one to be 200 in the live. We have done all the torches and we have done over 50 shields. All the torches and over 50 shields. All right, you guys. This is going to be a step-by-step on how to defeat Moog, the Lord of the Blood, using the Hand of Malenia in New Game Plus 7. Step 1, as always, and this is very important, you need to skip his cutscene because the cutscene paints him in a horrible and untrue light. Moog did nothing wrong. Nay! He did not a gosh darn thing wrong, and we don't deserve that cutscene suggesting so. We'll dodge his first attack, hit him with the quick attack, cheeky little backstep, cheeky little backstep. And when he does his area of effect attack, AoE attack, that attack right there, we will go ahead and retreat, check the fate, we're backstep, and check the fate. So when he starts going into that, it gives us a free, fully charged heavy. He'll run away like a coward, letting us for free, check the fate, hit him up with a row attack, and hello. Just like on the first one, that's a free, fully charged heavy. Backstep, 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 quick, bit. Backstep to the explosion, backstep to the dash, quick, quick. You saw that blood attack? It's gonna free us up to spam some quick attacks here. We'll backstep through the Nile to ensure we do not get hit at all. It's a cool little hidden tech. Not a lot of people know about it. For whatever reason. Fully charged here. Light. Check the fit. We'll get away from it. Road to the blood. Fit. Backstep the explosion. Get in tree. Fit. Jump heavies. Backstep the explosion. Backstep. Fully charged to finish off the fight. Pretty easy guide. So if you do struggle with this weapon or this boss, I would say go get the Hand of Malenia. Follow this very, very, very simple guide. If I can do the New Game Plus 7, you can do the New Game Plus 0 or New Game Plus. Get him out! Rah! Check this out. Who hears it? President Carter. President Carter. President Carter. President Carter. President Carter. President Carter. Lads! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? President Carter. Chef, what happens if I get 500 subs on Kick? At one time, I go get a tattoo of NK on my shoulder in your honor. Carter lad, are you thinking what I'm thinking? You guys, if you are new in the live stream, how are we doing, brother Coated? We've got a very simple 5-step process to take anybody willing and able to clear the live stream, and President Carter has just dropped a galaxy. Lads, step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take a shit. Step 3, gosh darn it. Hey, good comms, thank you, Ahmed. Yo, I did not smell the shoes. Pour the vodka in your girl's shoe. For President Carter, 1, 2, 3. Yo, you know what, Carter Blue? You followed up that 5-bomb on Kick with the galley, so you know what, bro? We're gonna put up another one for El Presidente! Swear bomb! Yeah, we're skipping Renella. On the count of 3, can we get a W Carter in the line? With the big galley! 1, 2, fucking 3, baby! W-I-N-Z! W-Winston, W-Win 3! super jump on YouTube. Over a minute, 4 with the WS Carter. Let's go, Carter. Let's go, nearly footless Nick. Hey, Brandy. President Carter. The women's show, baby. Big ups, big ups. What kind of quote water thing are you having tonight? The last few months, the balance that I find is this Platinum 7X one, because it's not like whey vodka, but for the price, it's at least like drinkable. And what I've noticed is it's gotten easier as time has gone on. Plus, we balance it out, you know. Throughout the day, I drink a ton of real life actual water. Take some Todka daily, and a few other things for like kidney health. So I do stuff on my own end to make sure that we can still have fun in our lives and train the liver responsibly. You spelled hand wrong. I think we're gonna keep it, bro. It's kind of funny. And welcome back in as well, scraps. How do I say that name there? Sai Pry says, how many hours do you have on Elden? We just hit 1,260. And Reloaded just joined the live. What's up, brother? Reloaded is in the live. He says, here we go, my. Tonakella says, good evening, chef. Have you seen the Odyssey? I have not. I'm not really a big movie guy. But from what I've seen and heard about the Odyssey is it seems to be one of those culturally generation of movies that's even if you're not a movie person, you should go see. So I mean, yeah, exactly what Coda, exactly how Coda said. It's asked so much in the live that it really is kind of a cultural phenomenon. You seem like you would like the Odyssey. The hell is that supposed to mean? I heard sniffing toes helps alcohol recovery. Wait, you might have to send me that. You might have to send me that study. If that's true, it's something I consider because I like them. But Super Jack, if it's true, you just saw it and you were curious. What were your thoughts on it? Tonica? What were your thoughts? Are you kidding me? Yo, you thought the firebomb was crazy at the start of the live? Wedding Winston says, we're pouring up another round. Smell it for science. And in Winston's honor, we say, WWVG, what would the G to do? Frog, welcome back in, bro. UB Sage number 14. The fuck does that mean? What would Vegeta say, lads? Really good. He's very hype. Chef was a potatriist in a past life. What is a potatriist? Let's drop the safe for Wedding Winston and President Carter. Let's charge Dan Godfrey. Cheeky backsteps followed up for not one, but two. Light attacks and a fit check. We'll T-pose up and then re-engage him. Backsteps. Oh no. Yo. You know what? We don't have to fuck up the guy. We could just show a healing window right here. Step 8. If you ever need to heal during Godric, it's important that you get far enough away to where this attack right here can't strike you, but rather you bait it out, grab it with the fully charged, foul it up with a quick. Backstep on through it, and look at this blood pot coming up next. Winston, baby! Fully charge! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! What a fun finish, baby! Yeah, I did not sniff the shit. Wintry, super attack. I literally held it up to my nose to see if I already people. I can see what it would look like. Finish this round of the water fight for the era. Yeah, low key. Low key. Low key, you might be right. Low key, you might be right. The AI fear shift. What's it mean? It's a foot doctor. Wilson says the hand strikes and presents a flower. Holy smokes, bro. You gotta be kidding me, lads. Wilson said I was a foot doctor in my past life. But I do. You know what the craziest part is? I really, like, unironic. All right. So here's the question I have, because I see a lot of new faces in the live tonight. Who else is like me and genuinely just does not get the feet thing? And then people also make fun of you and they say that you like toes. Who else is kind of like me? Who else is a bit like me? Let me know. 'Cause I just don't get it. I'm not hating on it, but I just it doesn't make sense to me, you know? I tried making a kite, but it was really weird. Huh. Strange. Wedding Winston says, I've got a small W to share. In addition to neuroscience. Test. In addition to neuroscience, I now get to write and pitch articles about orthopedics and sports medicine. I was gearing for it because LA is hosting the upcoming Olympics. Already had some good World Cup coverage with BBC Radio. How fucking cool is this, you guys? Yo, check this out. Check this out, you guys. Check this out. So, Wedding Winston has for years worked with getting information out about different neuroscience and publishers through different companies, including stuff being published by the New York Times. I'm talking like massive public corporations, BBC, particularly some really cool stuff that he's shared with us in the past has been stuff about autism awareness being published in the neuroscience field. This is really cool. Check this out. This is really fucking cool. Really cool. And he wanted to start writing about, he said, orthopedics, so specifically sports medicine. And now, check this out. He's going to be able to get articles in with World Cup coverage from the BBC already. And he's going to be able to write stuff about what's going on with the Olympics and as far as the world of orthopedics and sports medicine. As far as orthopedics and sports medicine. How fucking cool is that, guys? Yo, I don't care what platform you're in, lads. I don't care what platform you're in. On the count of three, can we get a W in the live for Wedding Winston? On the sports medicine articles, 1, 2, 3, lives. W from Super Jack on YouTube. I'm a gentleman. Wheel count. US Cannon on TikTok. Zandan. Hey, the Chef's Work quick account. Even on the TikTok. Doggo. Let's go. Win 3 pizza side. Yo, Big Yarn, who just came over to the green app side with the W. NK, I set it for 8, and I think it's at 7 right now. Yo, that's fucking awesome, bro. That's fucking awesome. Yo, it sounds like that's a W you've been sitting on for a while, Reese. Cyprice says less with the yapping, more with the playing. I'll try to do that, Cyprice, and I'm very honored that you enjoy the gameplay and the challenge. So thank you for that. But I will tell you, you know, I don't say it to be confrontation or disrespectful to you, Cypri, because like I said, you know, I appreciate that you like the Elden Ring content. Bro, I was kidding. Hey, that's totally valid because there are people that do think that as a serious way. So even though you're safe for kidding, it gives me a chance to kind of explain it. It gives me a chance to kind of explain it. Say I'm going to take, you know, the concept to do it. You know, we'll never be a live that, you know, is all on the gameplay. For me, streaming, and my friend Wilson, for example, I've known him for over 3.5 years, coming up on 4. And you know, he's the one who shared that. And for me, it's a lot more than just, you know, the game. Although the games are fun. All of my best friends that I you know talk to now, I met in the live. And so whenever, you know, somebody shares something cool going on, or even if a random person's scrolling by and I happen to notice a question about fitness, that I have the time to answer it. Oh, I'm not mad at all, Cypher. I promise you, but I promise you. You know, a lot of times I'll drop kind of what's going on in the gameplay and make sure that that person gets like a good explanation of what they're curious about fitness, for example. So it's yeah, it's I know you're safe for joking, but just in case, I do see a lot of new people in the live. This is a very interactive community. You'll see a lot of the same faces. You'll see a lot of different faces as well. And for the ones that are here for the Elden Ring content and the series and the challenge, I appreciate you just as much as, you know, the people who are here, you know, to joke around, take a shoey, you know, share good news, ask advice about fitness, all that kind of stuff. I appreciate everyone here, but you know, one thing that I won't do is you know, kind of ignore that part of the stream because it's my passion. I love people. And focus Amy on the other side, and vice versa as well. No matter what's going on, I could never imagine it's a concept when I, you know, load up a live, don't do any gaming at all, and you know, only chit chat. So that's why it is. Much love, everybody, including Demo Maddox with the Galley, including the Big Yarn with the gifted Averon King. Which means we will be fighting Malenia with her own weapon this run in honor of President Carter, in honor of the Big Yarn, and in honor of Nearly Footless Nick, and King Poots His Majesty. King Poots His Majesty with 40 demons. Are you out thinking what I'm thinking? Jay, I got you in just a second, but first things first, King Poots! The Big Yarn! Where is Demo Maddox? He says 2 days in a row. Let's go, lads! The 10 Tower 10-10! Possibly the best intro song. What's up, lad? You're just in time, baby. A 4-step process to thank the Big Yarn, to thank King Poots, to thank Demo Maddox. Let's go, game. IAZ. In honor of Demo and the Galley, we're getting a go. We're taking a shoe. We're burning up a water. We're pouring the water. And we're gonna shoot Demo. Says 2 days in a row. I like what you're cooking up. I like what you're cooking up. Double shot for 2 days in a row. 1, 2, 3. The Big Yarn! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! And His Majesty! King Poots with the 40 demons! 1, 2, 3! Go! Before we do this, Shuey. Before we do this, Shuey, could I draw some attention to the live? To the good doc? To the good doc? Kuiper Cruz? Yo. Kuiper Cruz yesterday?
My, what lovely feet.
Excuse me, the day before yesterday, in the span in the span of 15 minutes. Dropped meteor shower wheeled items, airplanes, galleys, the grand total of over 21 different galleys. We did a hitless boss in his honor. And he left before we could even thank the man properly. We did an absolute best. And we've been waiting for him to return in, lads. He hasn't said a gosh darn word. But for Corporate Cruise's reappearance as we put in a shot for the train. 1, 2, 3. A total of 3 shots over on the TikTok side. 2 shots from Big Yarn on the kick side. A shot from His Majesty King Boots, even on the paper up in 42 months. Guaranteed on YouTube. Perfect Chris has its fucking hammer on with the Perfect Chris. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. In honor of the Doctor's reappearance, we are matching what we have put in this shoot in a second. Because as Corporate Cruise knows very well, with great livers comes great responsibilities. The good Doctor. We're going to do it right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Corporate Cruise, the 4-time toy tonight. 1, 2, 3. Do not try this at home, as Corporate Cruise has dropped the whale diving. I was born and raised in North Ireland, and I served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. I got a liver of steel. And Corporate Cruise, I would like to.
Lovely feet.
On Corporate Cruise, I would like to dedicate this world record shoey in your honor. Swear fam, on the count of 3, can we spam W's in the live non-stop? So we can, we're gonna make a cool clip to this on TikTok, so everyone's comments can be in there. It's gonna be fun. Can we spam W's in the live right now in honor? Hope that is water. It is vodka, but I will chug a bottle of real life water actually in your honor right after. In honor of Corporate Cruise, in honor of President Carter, in honor of Domo, in honor of the Big Yawn, in honor of His Majesty King Poots and Wedding Wastelands, let's let the W's fly to your good head, Lord. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Case I went blasting off. It might not be a 10-year anniversary in Denmark. Scared on with the golly team or on it up.
My, what lovely feet.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get ahead of you. But the harder I worked, the more obvious it became just how much of a widening gap separated the two of us. The stronger you got, the angrier I became. Stand up and show them why you're better!
Jump ahead and slow, jump ahead and slow. Had to tell my phone, yeah, had to say the tone. Had to turn my diamonds, yeah, they smoking hit the tone. By what you saying, yeah, just shut up, let me hook. Riding in that deal, let me tell the truth. But that wasn't so red, got my bleeding trip. Hey, number one up on each other.
Let's fucking go! Skate!
said I'm on. Round when I'm in the game, the bitch in my jersey, the city, I'm afraid of the sun. I went and paid in the business, switch shit up. I wanted it no matter done. How long I'm facing my family, my
A bottle of action, what did we be needed to finish this line? Tintin! No, not a fresh cut, good set. Let's go, Lord! Hey, Lord, sing the song! With praise, image, for greatness, Read Tim's name. 10 toes down. Corporate Crew says, please survive, I'll be right back. Yeah, let's get another round at Thomas with a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm good in K. We're gonna drink a bottle of Action Water, President Carter. Come on up, lads. Yeah, I got you. Thanks, Reason. Sky!
No cap open right now, one dark and windy day.
Why?
He rested as he went along.
Let's get it, lads! Here we go! NG+7, they're coming up, and it's legendary. Much love, and you know what to the farm. Yo! Here we go, lads! Check this out! He was there on the day that Corporate Crew said, you know what, Sway Farm? It's like we're drinking lead when it hits our gut, though. The shot glass was pure. The shot glass was taken off of your girlfriend's shirt. So we poured it all up in honor of Doc. And he said, you know what? My certificate's not saying this right. Yeah, pouring it up. We're pouring down rounds and rounds in me girlfriend's cup. And don't you all know, it got started off with Domo right there. Let's go get it off. Domo said, you know, it's 2 in a row. Domo on the TikToks playing TikTok and toe. It's because he's playing games two in a row. It's like, never mind. And then you know what? Over on Twitch, did you see that? It's His Majesty with It's King Putin Alive. And he said, you know what? We're celebrating 42 fucking months. Much love, His Majesty, King Poots. And Wilson saw that, and he said, slow it down. We're dropping a sub, but it's not for a round. He said, go grab a bottle of actual water and pour it up in your gullet and slaughter the alcohol there in your liver, see, and while I'm roosting the wedding one, see, it's legendary there. Much love, don't you know? In honor of Big Yarn, he said, let us go. On our way to the Malenia, lads. The Big Yarn said, you know what? I have an idea in the live. Let's go celebrate. And the Big Yarn dropped a gifted on Kick My Mate. And thanks to the Yarn and thanks to the toe, it's Chef's Big Toe on Kick with 2 gifted subs, bro. And the president of New Orleans himself, President Carter, came in the kick, and you know he dropped the 5 bomb, and 3 + 8 there equals the sub goal down, and Malenia fears that sub goal dropping there. And like NK said, lads, Malenia's on in honor of him. And you know what, the lads, here we go yet again. 10 toes down said, yo, I don't have a girlfriend. Well, I got some advice for you, my lad. It's 10 toes. You said, yo, I don't have a girlfriend. Yo, does anybody else have that problem? I have a very simple guide. I got a very simple 5-step guide on how to actually get the vehicle. Just like the Elden Ring guys. Have it.
My, what lovely feet. My, what lovely feet.
Just Jynxi it! Jynxi it! Jynx, what's up, Lord? Yeah, Jynx, baby, with the Night Star! Shine bright like a Jynx, lad. Step 1, count 2 times. Yeah. I'm not familiar with that Night Star, 10 Tuesday. I'm not familiar with it. Take me out, you guys. Help me out. I'm gonna put it up right now. Jynx, how the FLOCK table hockey sticks, how you been? I haven't seen you in about a week, lad. What's up, brother? Yo, Wintry. We won't let you down, brother. We won't let you down. The letter J times 12 says Ragnar Valhalla is coming. I'm not a fucking Viking! Yo, how about this, you guys? You seeing this? Everybody, moderators and the rest, President Carter. We're doing Malenia with her own weapon in large part thanks to this man. In large part thanks to this man. President Carter, good luck in the night train, baby! Let's fucking go! Can we get some dubs on the line for the Carter? President Carter. President Carter. Love you, Lord! Let's fucking go, baby! Hell yeah. Yo, reports in the night train, W. When you can. Keep an eye out for Kuiper because he said he'd be back. Hey, welcome back in here, C-Prime. What do you mean, Bajor? Yo, from 10 Tower is crazy. You can't keep doing this to me. No, nearly for the snake. It's come to the point where it's not truly a chef stream. We nearly put the sneakers into you. We miss you, brother. We miss you. We miss you. All right, you guys, we need to do every single action in this honor. Every single action. We love you, Carter, Lord. Yo, I can't believe we're already there. Big dubs coming in from Witcher, the lad. Yeah, go stand right. Yo, LYP is literally a Viking. Bro, Wooston, isn't that remix for the Tin Tower badass? Wooston's another Pokemon enjoyer. Tin Tower, brother. How it goes from the classic, the little 8-bit whatever music that they used in Pokemon Go on the Tin Tower into that remix. So sick, bro. So sick. Jynx, how have you been? Are you from Vineyard Saga? And congratulations on getting added to the ban list, Max. I'm not a fucking Viking and you can clip that. We post the clips every time somebody calls me a Viking. I'm not a Viking. LYP is an actual Viking, and I'm not one. All right, you guys, here we go. Here we go. This right here. Yo, did Jynx really just drop a night stat? I don't say a gosh time word. Jynx, bro! Let's get it, HD. Let's get it. I'm gonna make the like screen a bit bigger because Chill Guy Sean is just mogging everybody. So we can see side pry over here. All right, here we go. Wintry lad. Super Jack. Big Yan. What do you reckon, you guys? A step-by-step guide on how to defeat the dramatic tree Centinine in New Game Plus 7 using the Hand of Malenia. Step 1, you drink your sack of class. Step 2, drop the save. Step 3, hop on the house. Step 4, as you get close, hop off, jump heavy, followed by not 1 but 2 fully charged heavies. You'll get a stagger, you'll check the fit, light attack, jump, quick. That allows you to do a fully charged heavy, followed by a cheeky back step and a fit check. Because he's going to do his 1-2 combo, we won't rush it, we'll instead let our stamina recover. A lot of people struggle and may get hits during that portion due to a lack of patience. We didn't. So as his shield goes down, we dodge backwards, easily avoiding the lightning strike. Row to easily avoid the shield strike, and we're ready to row. If he is cowardly enough to drop his lightning in the line, we once again backstep up, and we're not worried about it. We row to the fire, and the flames carry on. Backstep when necessary to carry on. We'll roll it, check the fit, forward row, fit, and on his way down, we're able to quickly punish. Bit. Quick, now watch. On the fast counter, it's a fully charged heavy. Backstep, bit, backstep, and finish it off with a nice quick attack. And if you ever struggle with the dramatic tree sentinel, this is a very simple guide on how to beat him using the hand of Malenia.
I get more change in the highs, I know I can never get back so I'm always on low. And I got eyes on the back of my head, I got eyes everywhere, so I know where you go.
Zinx again! Silent one deadly with the Night Stars! Colton Johnson asks, are you religious? I am, my brother. I am a Christian. I am a Christian. How many hours do you have on Elden Ring? 1,260. 1260. 1260! Yo, US Cannon. What do you mean your fingers tired? I don't even see you on the board yet. With great fingers comes great responsibility. Ah, you're right. We forgot to stop on our right foot. Don't you forget it. We'll utilize soap mid-fight in your honor next time with him, Winston. That's really cool, bro. That's really cool. Do you have anything that that we would be able to... I know you said it was mostly BBC Radio. I would love to be able to read one of the articles upcoming in the Olympics. Were there anything from the World Cup that you were able to write that we could show off as well? Least favorite weapon? Probably the cannons, bro. The cannons have such a long way. Ah, darn it, I got him on his way out. Yo, LYP, you guys, even on the paper app, keep your eyes peeled for winning Winston. Hell yeah, Wintry, my gate, bro. My gate, Wintry! Bro needs to be his own boss and he'll be. Aye, Cypre. We did the Rivers of Blood. That was around weapon 90. You use what, Max? I don't even think I can use that. Dude, 5 pesos. This weapon's been disgusting. Could you tell him if he's close? Tell who if he's close. I'm so confused. If he's close. Undertaker! I'm honored, Tintin. This is, yo, bro, this is one of my other favorite ones because it's... Let's go, Lord! Disgusting in a good way. Yeah, what the hell is splooge? 10 toes dying. Says hands dying. Best stream. How could you do that with your name, bro? I can't believe it. I guess if anyone can. The Tin Tower himself. Just no hit the prime croissant. Burrito. Burrito! What's up, Reaper Lord? Bro, you have got to do a Horaloo cosplay. Yo, why do you say that? To me, all the endings in this game are really the same. I don't care about the endings of it. 4 of them involve somebody else just becoming the Elden Lord or some order. Say 4 of the endings in this game to me are the same ending. Say the Frenzied Flame ending is cool the first time you do it. The Age of Stars is cool the first time you do it, but after that. Are you the real life Sook McTash? What is that? Don't call it. You yo, I will lose my fucking mind if another person changes their name to something too related. No, you shouldn't change it, Undertaker! Marky Mark, what's up, love? I'm not a Call of Duty player. I don't understand that. Can't believe you saved this weapon for now. So, bro, Tintin, I don't actually choose the weapons. I ask for recommendations at the end of some runs, and based off of those recommendations, when the live ends, I set up the characters for runs with those weapons. I go off stream and get the weapons for them, any talismans that I don't have for them, in multiple different characters. And then based off of those, we vote on kick at the end of one of the runs, you know, between two of the weapons. So I don't, you know, it's not that I saved it. It just took this long before I got picked, you know? Yo, 52 jump scares is enough. So that being said, Tin, if you have a weapon that you want to see, bro, if you have a weapon that you want to see, let me know. PC or PlayStation, I played it on both of them. I really don't think it makes a big difference, personally. I played everything on both. Might change your name to IAZ. Don't bring this crap to the people up his way. Nearly footless Nick can't keep getting away with it, bro. Can't keep getting away with it. What is the worst weapon in your onion? I would say in my onion, the worst weapon are the... you know what? The silver mirror shield. The power stance colossal weapons. Dude. Bonk maxing with a giant red hammer in each hand was absolute cinema. Yeah, we've already done the tree. Yeah, you made it, AP! Favorite food? Whatever my girlfriend cooks for me. We've done the Versace shield, and it was a horrible weapon. The Kokiri is not a weapon in Elden Ring. Unfortunately, that would be a fun run. Maybe we could do a challenge with that after we finish. After we finish this one. Yeah, whatever my girlfriend cooks is my favorite food, because she makes it with love. And she's honestly just it does damage. I know, but Elden Ring has like objective requirements for something to be considered a weapon. It's coded into the game. In Elden Ring, a weapon is... I know, I'm just playing. Well, no, but it's a good point. So in case anyone is like in the live and is like, I don't get it. I use those throwing knives. How is that not a weapon? In Elden Ring, weapons are like classes that are coded into the game. So anything that can be equipped in right-hand argument 1, 2, 3 or left-hand argument 1, 2, 3 is considered a weapon in Elden Ring. There's other classes of stuff that can do damage, such as consumables, such as arrows, such as spells, ashes of war. But the weapons themselves are the weapons. Are you going to strategize weapon orders to keep the end for variety? That's a really good idea. I haven't really thought too much about it. That is probably something like a good idea to keep in mind. Are they honestly, when we get close to the end of something like this, it might not even matter that much, but that is definitely something to consider. I appreciate the idea there. Hey, what's going on, Timos lad? Yeah, those are consumables, like Super Jack said officially. We have done, I think, 5 of the perfume bottles from the DLC. Yeah, we've done quite a bit of base. All right, here we go. I appreciate the hype me there, Undertaker. We'll do Hitless Godfrey, and maybe make sure to get him some state for Winston. Like this step-by-step guide on how to hitless the case of Godfrey in New Game Plus 7 using the Hand of Malenia. Amazing weapon. I do indeed know who Scumnuts is. Step 1, we will hit a T-pose. I somewhat recently found out about him. partway through this challenge, I think 50 weapons in, we took a small break and did a challenge that he had apparently done called Elden Ring New Game Plus 1000 Uncapped. And people came in the live like non-stop and told me that I was not scumbag. And I said, who is this guy? And I saw him, and I think he's great and incredible at the game. But so that's how I know who he is. I think he's brilliant and hilarious. So that's how I know who he is. Yeah, that's how I know who he is. Fist run. I'm considering doing a fist run when we finish this challenge. Considering. What do you mean, holy Viking? We use the Ashivor. Yeah, we've used it a few times, Town of Spray. We have used it a few times. I honestly just keep forgetting to finish it off. Scum that pay maxes on this game. He's a nut job. I like it, Dave. I like it. I really do. You know what? We'll change it over on Cake. We do it like that. We gave it here to chat box here. So Malenia now. We'll go here over to the timers. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Let's go here, here, and here. How are we doing, solo lovers? Jynx? I am on every single platform. Where is Young at? I didn't understand. 10 toes down. Young. Wait! Oh, where's Jynxi at? Oh, we got a bit of a break because they voted to do the Last of Us marathon before we did the DLC one. So we got a little bit of a break with that, Tin. So we have about, I imagine it'll take them about a week to finish up the Last of Us. We have a bit of a break before it. So he's before we have to worry about him catching us. We have a bit of a break. We're on Journey 22 Gabriel Meek. Here we go. Yeah, we got a bit of a break. I was low-key getting a bit worried, but I feel great now because obviously you see how fast this run's been. All right, here we go. We'll do a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Morgott in New Game Plus 7 with the Hand of Malenia. This is one of the cutscenes that we do watch. It is, in my opinion, one of the best cutscenes of the game. My opinion. Yeah, it's been a very easy run so far. Sigma green set. Yeah, this is just a good cutscene. So typically we watch it. We have not done those Radon swords breaks. We've done the original. I've actually not noticed anything about. I've not noticed anything about what Super Jack said or anything about what Doggo said. But yeah, it's a great cutscene, one of my favorites. Let's jump the stairs! In wide! In this economy! With the tier 1, what's up, Nightqueen Live? We're gonna box step for Nightqueen. Box step, box step, box step. Quick, check the fence. Box step. Drop the set. We're going to cruise the distance with a box step. 1, 2, box step. Roll, quick. Roll it, quick, quick. Roll it, back, back, bit, back. We'll get out of the way. We'll roll it, fully charged right here. Jumps, lights, light, light, light.
Like that, I'm right here like a tail light flash. Great shit's like a wheel in that. Kiss when I win and my wheels are that.
Big Mike! We're coming on! In your honor! Haven't died, Big Mike! In why, brother? In your honor, baby! In honor of the tier 4 and in why! Even on the paper up! Big Mike the Hammer, bro. Cheers, NyQuil on. Even on the paper up. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Guten Abend. NyQuil with a simple, as slimy yet satisfying. W lad. Hey, should we head straight to Malenia next? What do you reckon, Big Mike? Boy? What do you think, Coda Nation? 10 toes down. Go take Malenia down with their own weapon. Australian says, what does the soap do? I am so glad that you asked, Australian, even on YouTube. The soap is, well, I don't want to oversell it. If not the most important consumable, it is top tree. It is instrumental to Elden Ring, and whenever you drop the soap, it ensures a nice clean fight, as you just witnessed in the Murgot fight. So, soap is very important. Very important, baby! It's required, as Big Mike said. Yeah, we're gonna hand up Malenia with the hand of Malenia. Crispy Crane! Did you end the game? I did not. I did not end the game. Jaden Lemming. Everyone on the TikTok, welcome! Victor says, hey bro, how many hours do you have in Elden Peak? Victor, I like you. I like your name. I like that you called Elden Ring Elden Peak, because that is what it should have been titled. We are just over 1,260 hours in Elden Peak. I'm missing a nearly footless Nick. Yeah, the sip is very key. Very key. You just beat the game today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What was the weapon of choice? What was the weapon of choice in your first time victory through Elden Ring, Big T? Chef, how close am I to the bird? I can only see the top 5. I'm only able to see the top 5 just like you are. Let me re-update the board just to make sure it did not break. I have indeed beaten another Souls game, B7. In fact, before we started this challenge, we played another Souls game for the first time called Sekiro. And in playing Sekiro, we did it for the first time with a challenge, a series of challenges where we were not allowed to upgrade anything. We weren't allowed to upgrade anything. Yo, US, you are about quite literally 50 likes behind 5th place. It just updated and refreshed. We did Sekiro for the first time with no upgrades allowed and no healing allowed. How many toes have you touched in all of your past runs? 0. I do not like feet and toes. Contrary to believing the popular, contrary to popular belief. All right, here we go. Yo, Guten, you know that. What the fuck? How was that, Guten, bro? Moonbell and Staff Beer for your first playthrough. Your favorite fight was Malenia. Yo, amazing, amazing combination for our first playthrough, Superman. I think the Moonbell S tier weapon, one of my favorites. We are doing DLC weapons as well. Big letter B. Wait. What? We are doing DLC weapons as well. I'm trying to think of the last DLC weapon. Probably the pre-pubescent cleaver. Yep, we are beating them with every single one. Yo, Guten absolutely buried. Get him out! I think we're gonna show. I think we're gonna handle Malenia with the hand of Malenia. Big Mike says to Big B, are you because? Who is your barber? I need his address. Yeah, bro, you're actually the second person who asked if he got a haircut, and I actually didn't, bro. I think it's just growing out a little bit. You know, maybe I'll keep it a bit longer, bro. I appreciate the comms. I appreciate the comms. Maybe we'll keep it a bit longer. I've never seen a build like this. You piqued my interest. Yo. Darn it. What do you mean a build like this as far as the hand of Malenia? Really? Hey, what's up, JS? Get him out! Yeah, bro, the hand of Malenia, it's Malenia's weapon. It's really cool. I'm focusing on, because, you know, we can't really specialize it into bleed. We can't change the Ash of War. I'm specializing it as more of just a kind of jack of all trades katana, increasing all the attacks with a two-handed talisman, increasing the backstep iframe so we can utilize the retaliatory cross-tree talisman after some attacks, adding the claw talisman to increase damage, so whenever it makes sense to jump attack, we can. And then in the Flask of Wondrous Sidekick, I put in the spikes, so whenever, you know, fully charged heavy attacks make sense, we get extra damage from that as well. So it's really, I like it. It's very much a reaction-based build, kind of like wherever the windows of opportunities are on certain bosses, we kind of just target those moves, and each of them are just boosted up a bit. I really like it. How long are you streaming to today? We'll finish this run. We'll finish this run. Superman says, I've seen some cheesy builds lately. What you're doing is neighbor. Honestly, bro, this is the weapon we had before this was the dry leaf seal. Hey, put a 1 in the live if you were in for the Radagon and Elden Beast fight in the dry leaf seal. I know Coda was in during that fight. That took forever. The weapon before this was dreadful because with the seals and the staffs in this challenge, Superman, we can only use whatever they specialize in. So the dry leaf seal, it increases the damage of Ring of Light incarcerations. So we could only use 100% holy damage Ring of Light incarcerations against the Elden Beast and Radagon. It was brutal. The shield was horrible. We have another shield coming up potentially, either in either the next weapon or the weapon after this, but it's actually good. It's the Briar's Great Shield, and I think if we do it, we'll be able to do like a guard counter build with it. It's got bleed on it, and I changed the Ash of Worth. It's got 161 bleed. It's disgusting. I put the talisman on to increase the guard counters. Increase like the guards period. Yeah, we did the Jellyfish shield. That one wasn't bad as far as the shields. So I'm kind of low-key looking forward to the Briar shield because I really think with the Briar shield that it might actually be good, honestly. The Moonveil's range, yeah, it's a fantastic weapon. Absolutely S-tier weapon. Ace says, how do you choose what weapon comes next? Later, US Cannon. Nice to meet you, bro. Towards the end of some runs, not every run, but towards the end of some runs, Ace, I ask for recommendations in the live. And then off stream, I get those runs set up on those weapons. I have 4 characters that I rotate through. And I off stream, I get him all set up. Hammerberry Big Mike says, oh, yo, you know what? I did not check that out, bro. The star, yeah, I remember you mentioned that yesterday. The Stardust Talisman. Let me double check it. Is it? I might not have it. Because it's not ringing a bell. What does it do? I'm very curious. Why don't you do a spin wheel? Because I like involving people that are here in the live stream instead of doing a spin wheel. A lot of times people suggest weapons that they've liked. And it's been cool to be able to get like kind of live suggestions to how to use certain weapons. Can you fight the next boss with nothing? We're doing a challenge right now where we're trying to beat we're trying to beat Elden Ring with every weapon in the game. So that could be a good idea for another challenge, the number one, but I think we're gonna finish this one first. Yo, no, I'm not doing the feat of Malenia. Yo! Who the fuck is Mr. Boo? We did the Claymore. I had a lot of fun with the Claymore. The Claymore, I did it like fire. I put all fire damage on it. Speeds up sorceries. Ah, that's why. Yeah, Hammer Bro. I never use that one or bother getting it because whenever I do, yeah, that's why I don't have it. I didn't bother getting it because whenever I do runs with incarcerations or spells, I make sure we have at least 70. That's 70. I make sure for those runs we have 70 dexterity. Because once you have 70 dexterity, that talisman, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't increase it further past 70 dex. Once you have 70 dexterity, hey, welcome in again, Jaden. I saw you drop that a bit earlier. How do you feel now, CK David Hockey Sticks, Aria? Always a pleasure when Jaden makes it in. Yeah, I think it could be very, very, very viable. Yeah, the incarcerations. Oh shit. Yeah, the last incarcerations. Holy smokes, where the ringed light. Amir says, did you get bored by playing? Did you get bored by playing every day the same game? No, because I do a different weapon every day. We add variety to different kinds of bosses that we fight. For example, right now we're heading to Malenia, who's an optional boss. And I say because I am streaming and not, I don't know, just like playing it like, I guess like kind of like by myself. It's pretty tough to get bored because like joking around with my friends, we're like hanging out, so. Is Dev still up? I hear the shower going right now, so I think, I believe she is in the shower currently at this point in time. But if you have a message to pass on to Pretty Good Dev, I will ensure that it meets its target. What was that site thing that you said? Oh, I didn't actually remember. Site. I have not done the buff flag yet. That would be a good recommendation. Command Aeneas flag. That'd be a fun one. That would definitely be a fun one to do. Man, I can't remember what I said about the sites. Tin. Ella. Yeah, Corporate Cruise never came. We better do Malenia in his honor. I was going to ask what her Hereditations was for the first week. Oh, I remember what it was. When she first got on it, she started off very low, and she actually changed it after the first week. When she first got on it, she did 0.5 milligram twice, so only 1 milligram, and then she bumped it up to 1 milligram twice a week, so a total of 2 milligrams a week after the first week because she didn't feel it enough. And then she felt it a little bit too much. So after 2 weeks, she lowered it back down, but then she raised it back. Then she raised it back. So she really didn't stick to the same dosing protocol very long as she's been on right now, and now she pretty consistently does. Now she pretty consistently does I think 2 milligrams twice a week, I believe. How don't you trade from all the shots? I don't understand the question. I didn't want to waste the alcohol, so I don't trail up. How we doing? LOL, it says, are you Natty? Also, how long have you been lifting? I am indeed natural. I do not take any steroids at all, and I have been lifting for over 12 years with good diet and nutrition. Yeah, I think the lowest dose possible is a good idea in general. Because if you take too much red, it can really have a lot of gnarly side effects. And you can always increase it slowly over time. You know? How tall are you? I am 6 foot 3 inches or 191 centimeters tall. Depending on your preference, whichever you prefer. You don't get sick from either shots. Yeah, I don't want to get sick from, like, if I were to get sick, it would kind of be a waste of drinking them, you know? No, I wasn't born in the 1700s, Gaten. Stop spreading false misinformation. Hey, thank you very much, Elith. I appreciate that. Thank you. What about you, brother? How long have you been training? I had to pick up 180, but I can drink and lift that weight. 180 pounds a glass? Yeah, what'd you have to do that for? 180 is fucking cracked, bro. So basically you choose not to get sick to not waste it? I don't understand the question. You're saying like get sick like throw up, right? If I chew up, I'd be wasting the vodka. I didn't want to. I'm a glazer, no kidding. A glazer's like a hold on. I want to understand. I think that's a glass maker, right? Is that what that is? Father Odin, welcome in, bro. How are you, baby? People usually throw up from drinking too much. Oh, I did. I've got a tolerance of all good out. I was born and raised in North Ireland. And I also served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. So I have a tolerance built up over my entire life. Over my entire life. People, yeah, I just have a very high tolerance. What the? I put in windows and glass. I also cut glass. Bro, that is a sick job. Have you ever had to put in glass on on skyscrapers that were getting built and stuff like that, where you had to like get up super high and do it? The best candy and my onion are it's a shame as well, because I never eat the best candy that exists because the price for them is outrageous. The best candy are nerd clusters, and nerd clusters know they are the best candy, and they charge an insane amount of cost for them. On principle, I don't eat the best candy, which are nerd clusters. Yeah, the Sandman's in. What's up, Lord? Nerd clusters are the best. Chicken Eater says, what's up, Hog Rider? I made a kid. Well, thank you for that. I'm not the Hog Rider, but welcome over to the Green Up, baby. Make sure to drop a follow while you're there, lad. Make sure to drop it. Do pictures of feet help you not get... Yeah, what pictures of feet are you talking about? I'm a giant fan of Whoppers. Whoppers, that is an underrated choice. A lot of people dislike Whoppers, but I like them quite a bit. I like them quite a bit. Yeah, I like them quite a bit. That is a very underrated take. I'm not mad at it. Some people can't stand them. Some people really can't stand Whoppers. I'm somewhat of a Whopper enjoyer. Yeah, I like Whoppers. They're nice. Paydays are just fine. I don't hate it. There we go, Chicken Eater. Yeah, I don't hate. Yeah, paydays are just fine. I don't hate it. Soft banana. How about Mars bars? Any Mars bars and gyres? That was my favorite growing up before they got all this fancy meat candy. Your nephew just ate a box with a Mars bars. Bro, dude. 10, I've got to see. Have you ever taken like any videos or any pictures when you're up on like a skyscraper, putting in windows and stuff, bro? I got to see your view from when you're that high up, bro. Surely you've at least been tempted to sneak a copper when you're up there doing that. Three Musketeers are good. Three Musketeers are good. I prefer Milky Ways over the Musketeers, though. Caramel in them are nice. Yeah, Three Musketeers are good. Favorite way to eat chicken is when Snickers over Mars. I think I still prefer the Mars bars, but I like Snickers as well. I do. It's not about it. Yeah, I could see it. My favorite way to eat chicken is when Devin cooks them in the air fryer after marinating them overnight. I could eat those every single day and die happy. Especially when she does bone-in chicken wings like that, bro. It's amazing. Frozen Kit Kats? Why frozen? Kit Kats are what I would eat when I was carb loading before I bought the beans and cheese. 12 chocolates also good. Oh yeah, good comms with these. I agree there. That makes sense. Makes them crunchier. Ah, good take. I like it. I like it. Cloud chocolate bars taste better. I've never tried that. Huh. I've never tried that. I'm going to try that next time. I'm not really a huge chocolate bar fan. Normally, you know, I really don't eat too much candy, to be honest. But normally when I do, it's something more like kind of like the gummy side stuff, you know, as opposed to the chocolate bars. Gummies in the fridge as well? I can't because busy carrying glass and windows, but I'll get a video. Central Coast. That would be so sick, bro. I would love to see that. I think, yeah, honestly, bro, have you ever considered like, you know, getting a video like that and pasting it on TikTok? I think people would be really interested. Like I would be really interested. Like if I was scrolling and I saw a glazer up on a skyscraper with like a GoPro on his head, puts it in glass with that view like that. I think that would be, I would stop and watch that video for sure. That sounds really fucking sick, dude. Whenever people do like a very unique and very cool job like that, my first thought is like, yo, if you posted that, you could get paid. Have I ever done a 100% run? I have indeed, way back in the day. As much as 100% run as you can in one run in Elden, of course. There's some things that you can't get. You're scared of pasting? Ah, man. If I can do anything to get you to change your mind, let me know. I won't pressure you, but it's free money with that kind of stuff, man. It really is. How long did it take you? A few months. Because this is when the game first came out, you know, a few months. All right, let's do a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Loretta using the hand of Malenia in New Game +7. Pretty simple. You'll enter the arena. You will drink your flask, drop the soup, and then you'll dodge through the first attack. Quick dodge through the swords. Backsteps, backsteps. Check the fit, backstep, quick. We'll do a dash attack to punish this one. And if you find yourself mistimed on a certain hit, you have a pretty easy window to heal up if you just get out of range of the magic. Backstep, row. Back up and heal, apparently. Good thing Reaper's not here, bro. Let's do a fully charged right here after the Devil Dodge and a quick. Now, onto the back step. We'll do a jump heavy and then a fully charged because look, with that stagger, we can hit a follow-up. Check the fit. And do a fully charged heavy after 3 back steps and a light will end the fight. If you ever struggle with Loretto, it is a very simple 41 step guide. Hopefully the tapes! Let's go, baby! For the Sandman, first fucking try. I-A-Z-B. R-A-Z-S. And Team Gummy as well. Chocolate bars. I always go to the fridge. I'm going to start trying that. Let's start trying that. Cypress says, what I like about your tutorials are that they are easy to reproduce. But thank you. I do focus on ensuring that's how I create the tutorials are structured in a way that's whether you are an Elden Ring vegetarian or a brand new Elden Ring player, you are able to pull up any of our step-by-step tutorials and beat any boss in the game. I appreciate you. Surprisingly, Cypri, not a lot of people have told me that. So I appreciate you telling me that. I work hard to make sure that they're easy to replicate for everyone. Loretta's probably the easiest boss. Yeah, I agree. I think Loretta might be easier than Renella because the very first time you fight Renella, you have to kind of figure out a little of the gimmicks, but Loretta's so straightforward, really. Day in the life videos? You do them, IAZ? How we doing, Chadri Lord? Classy. How can we say no to the Tintin? All right, you guys. Anyone dying for Placido Sex's waiver? How can we say no to Tintin? LFG's the second summons tend to catch a lot of people. Yeah, especially the troll, like how it spawns down. It's kind of tough to dodge. If I made the most easy, wow, that's impressive. A lot of people really struggle with his phase 2, especially the guy who does glass drops. Oh, there's someone who does that. Just because somebody does something doesn't mean somebody else can't do it better. Plus, especially like day in the life of like something like a glazer job. He's not on every skyscraper. He's not in every city. Even if multiple people did it, I would be interested in it. Did you beat the tree near the door? Nah. We beat in a couple of them this run. Maybe it was kind of easy. I think if you have a bleed weapon and you proc his bleed before he gets to phase 2, you can. But some weapons, he's been pretty tough, honestly. Hey, Tin, you got it, bro. You got it, dude. Almonte! Yo, I was so psyched, Atman. Over on the green up, you got one of the gifted subs that came in. Be it praise in it, Carton. And I know you had just hopped over on green. Is the animal any good? Luffy, it is great. Welcome back in, Glow Tree. We've been waiting for your glorious return. Do you drop the soup IRL? No, I use like the soup that you squeeze, so I just squeeze it right into me wash rag. I've never dropped it. Who is your favorite boss? I think Radagon, bro. I think Radagon is the coolest one. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I was so psyched because I was like, Ant-Man was cool as fuck. Oh, dude, watch whatever you want. Watch wherever you want. The thing about the green app kick that's cool is that for creators, and I know you stream as well, so you should consider making one if you don't have one. The thing about kick is that anytime somebody just chooses to watch there, and especially if people are commenting on kick, as a creator, you get paid just for people hanging out there without any ads, which is nice. Because I always have the least amount of ads possible on the paper app, always. But kick is really cool too because creators, they get 95% of anything that they make. And as you know, man, as a streamer yourself, it's TikTok would take about 40%, as with a purple up. So it's, you know, it's a great option on King. It's a great option. Harness Chinkies in the line, baby! The run this has been one of the easier runs, but I'm looking forward to taking down Malenia with her own weapon. Your level, I have 4 different characters, Jonathan. That's all range. From level 289 is the lowest to 354 is the highest. I stopped upgrading all of them around journey like 10 or 12 because now that we're well into journey 25 plus on all of them, there's no point in leveling up. We're pretty much the same. So I stopped checking the levels, and instead I take it as an opportunity when people ask about the levels to explain to kind of newer players in the game who might be lurking that the levels don't really matter when you get to a certain point. They really do. Wait, we'll do Malenia, and we're gonna do it first try. I'm gonna quickly pee, but I wait, wash my hands. Yeah, we're either level 289 on this character or over level 300 because we've done 22 journeys in so it's new game plus 7. It's the game's hardest difficulty, so it expects you to be at that level. All right, you guys. We're gonna pee, we're not gonna wash our hands, and we're first trying the fucking right way, say. Here we go! Just ready for a step-by-step guide on how to beat Malenia in New Game Plus 7 with their own weapon. Step 1, because we will do this on the first try, you want to drop your Psychic Flask, and then you want to drink your soap and into the arena. And the reason you do that before is because on the first attempt for Malenia, she's going to charge you, letting you backstep, hit her up with a fully charged heavy, and then look, we'll roll it, fit, backstep, quick. And you'll notice that kind of pattern quite a bit for Malenia. Fit checks 1, and then we'll get her with a fully charged heavy, and you'll see backsteps, fit, backsteps, and we'll get ready again to take her out. So she is already getting dangerously close to waterfall range. And when she gets there, quick. I like to stay forward for it just in case I like accidentally crouch or something when she waterfalls. Can you show me your stats? I'll tell them to you. 80 vigor, 99 dexterity, 16 strength, 99 endurance, and 20 mind. Fit! Here we go! We'll do a jump heavy here. Roll it, fit, backstep, quick. Follow her as she runs like a coward. Punish her with a jump heavy. Backstep 1, backstep 2, fully charged. Or for aura purposes, look her right in her rot eyes. 2, and now watch. When she comes in, she's gonna close with 1 or 2 attacks. If you trigger her out, get her in chase mode. Her slash, letting you punish with a jump heavy. Roll to her dash. Jump heavy. Roll it. Check the fit! Back steps, fit! Back steps. Back steps fully charged. Check the fit. Punish her up with a critical strike. And look at this. As she gets up. Booty charge. And taking a second phase, lads. When second phase sank, she would attempt her firebomb. What's up, my name is Deacon. Thoughts on Godfrey's Great Axe? It's a pretty fucking cool weapon, bro. I've heard Red Dead Redemption is one of the best games of all time. I wouldn't say that's bad at all. That doesn't seem hard. If you follow this guide, Gore, Tree, you will have a very easy time. As second phase starts, you will dodge her dive bomb. Check the fit. Reapply the soap. Jump heavy. 1, 2. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. Check the fit. Backstep. 1, 2. Roll through the dash. Row. And then when she charges you down, you have ample time to heal him up, Scotty. She rolled it. Backstep. And then get a fully charged heavy. Row, row. Check the fit. Row, row, row. Row, fit. Backstep, backstep. Row, fit. If you find yourself getting hit on phase 2 Malenia, her healing windows are tough, and you do need to wait until she is not running at you. That walking animation, if you're this far, is safe, but if you're close, if you try to heal, she will automatically do a dash attack and damage. So you gotta run if you want to heal. A lot of people have a hard time with this boss because they don't understand the heal windows and the mechanics of the boss. Hopefully this will help that out as you hit it with a jump heavy. Roll it. Roll it. Punish that with a jump heavy. That's nice. And now watch. Roll it. Punish with a jump heavy. Am I ready? Here we go. There's the water flood. Jump heavies. Check the fit. Back steps. Roll. Look at this. Fully charged heavy. Rail. Ray. Because it's time. Dodge. Dodge. Drop the same. Don't you forget it. Jump heavy. Light. Back steps will work. Drop the same. And beat the odds. Row, 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 row. Back steps, fit. Back steps, row, fit. 1, 2. Row forward, back. Roll it. Roll it. Fully charged here. Back, back. 1, 2. Check the fit on you. Back quick. Row. Row. Now watch. We heal up to full here because I want to get a chance to show off her Heartbeat Lady attack. Back step. Quick. Let's see if she gives it to us. I know you want to, Malenia. Heartbeat Lady. We might not get a chance to show off the dodge. I don't think I'm going to be able to pass up the aura of the waterfall through the Scarlet Rot to finish it off. And that right there is a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Malenia in New Game Plus 7, utilizing her own fucking weapon. Get her out, get her the fuck out. Let's go, Sandman. Let's go, Dignity Sour Lad! Chicken Eater! Big Mike the Hammer, bro! I was trying to get her to do the clean attack, but I just got bad RNG. Let's go, Sandman, Indigo Ian. Ugh! Are you kidding me? Dignity in this economy, lads! Hey, what's up? Okay, Max, Luca, let's get it, baby! Yo, Dignity with the gifted sub, over on the green up, over on Kit. Who has been a part of this, Lord? Anytime somebody is willing and able to corral the slave farm, what's up, Nin? Oh, you! Yo, you're a man class. Great time for a drink. Great time for a drink. I see a lot of new faces in here, so if you're new to the channel, it goes like this. Anytime somebody helps grow the live, gifted sub over on Kick, the paper app, TikTok, Galaxies, Uncle Max coming in with the rose, his name's taken. We have a 5-step process to thank them. It goes like this. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of alcohol. And then for like liability purposes, just make a claim it's just water. Now, for step 4, you pour the water in your girl's shoe. A gifted 7 kick equals 2 shots. Cheers, Dignity. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you guys, it's only water. I would never drink real alcohol every day on stream, because it is against TikTok's rules. So thank you, this name is T, for saying that out loud so we are all on the same page. Appreciate that. Yo, check it out, you guys. Yo, in honor of Uncle Max, in honor of This Name Is Taken, with the Yates money gun, baby. Skull, Luffy, Skull Aircraft. This Name Is Taken. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Yo. In honor of Dignity, with the gifted, in honor of This Name Is Taken, Big Money Guns, Raises, Nice Guy, Adam, Leafy, A Club. Kuten's gone, but he's not forgotten. Uncle Max. Cheers, Proust, Scout, salute to your good health. Sour said it best. Oi, oi, oi. Shoey, shoey, shoey. Why do you drink out of a shoe? It's my girlfriend's shoe. So I drink out of my girlfriend's shoe because I only have one shot glass, and it is not sanitary to reuse the same shot glass again and again after you drink out of it once. So for sanitary reasons, I use my girlfriend's shoe to drink out of it. Doc says there's 2 sides to gaming. This and me worrying about dirt in Minecraft. Hey, I don't know, brother. I don't know. 3,400 hours in Red Dead Redemption from you. That hits different as well. This song is called Cotton Eye Joe Hard Style. Mercy says with a good weapon, how long does it usually take? About 2 hours. Or a bit more if we do some optional content, like we just knocked out Malenia. If Tintin is still wanting to see Placida 6, we might knock out Plassy as well. Thank you again so much, Dignity. Thank you so much. My name is Taken. Thank you. Chef Renella or Radon next in my rune level 1. Let's knock out Renella, brave. Let's talk out Renella. Are you using summons or not? Actually, if you're using summons, Radon, if you're going to use the summons. Yeah, I think we're going to do Passy. Y'all don't realize what Tintin has done in this for this live right here. You fought a Stell? That would be a good one to add as an optional boss on the next one. That's a good idea. We'll add him as an optional boss on the next one because he's a little out of the way. Plassy is Placida 6. He is a very badass dragon with tons of insane lightning animations. It's a very cool fight. No summons. Boggets, boys. Excellent weapon for RO1. Excellent weapon. goodness. Honestly, I'm assuming that you're going to upgrade to the Starfist when you get to the capital. Much love. Thank you again, you guys. Thank you again. You know, I really do appreciate it. This name is Take and Dignity. I'm a small streamer, you know, and from the bottom of my heart, you guys, I really appreciate it. Not only choosing to spend some of your time in here, but that's extremely generous. So yeah, much love to the both of you. Dignity, much love to you. This name is Taken and Kamaxon and the lads. Wait, isn't this weapon Hand of Malenia? It is indeed Hand of Malenia. Should be cake potato weapon. I think it'll be one of the easier ones. I've never heard of Hand of Malenia. Is it better than Hand of Malenia? It's the same weapon, Buccaneer fan! Yeah, you know what? I hope Vita Vea gets training after that. Much love that, man, brother. Glor Tree says, I'm not gonna lie, I found the fire giant quite easy. Beats him second try. For me, he was one of the harder ones on my first playthrough. You misspelled hand as hand. I know. I just thought it was funny, so I decided to keep it. Venomous Fang is next. It'll once again be up to a vote towards the end of the live. It'll go up against the next weapon. It'll be a vote between Venomous Fang. Bread Sherry's gonna stay. Yeah, much love. It'll be a vote between the Venomous Fang and the other weapon that is coming up, which is the Briar's Great Shield. What do you think, Jynxi, will play after the Last of Us marathon? So we have really probably 4 or maybe 5 days to get as far ahead as we can. Dark Wolf says, how many runs can you do in a day? About 10 to 12. Yeah, Miss Faye? You know what they say, with great gravity comes great responsibility. Honestly, I like the typing. I like the typing. I don't hate people making fun of it. I kept it in because I thought it was kind of funny. I don't get upset when people make fun of it. It is a bit funny. I have done the Bandit's curved swords, amazing weapons. DPS maxing. Bro, Wilson, we shredded her. We shredded Malenia. How's the shape, brother? Yeah, we knock out a lot of runs. Which boss do you think has the most complex moveset? I would say Radagon, due to his teleports, his extremely quick his holy spears, which with his holy spears, he sometimes immediately throws a second, meaning that you can't just turn your mind off and just hit 2 dodge rows, because if you immediately roll again to try to get, so you have to, he's got so many, his ability to teleport right by you to stun you, so your character is stunned, and then follow up with his hammer is amazing. I think because of the spacing, the speed, the variety in the movesets that Radagon has, especially when you get to New Game Plus 7 when he has so much health. Especially then, I think he's got the most complex moveset, even more than the DLC bosses, due to the spacing and the rest of it, and the full moveset. I think he's the best boss in the game. It's absolutely cinema. And I really wish in New Game Plus 0 they had just given him more health so more people could experience it. I have not done Patch's Spear, which is, I believe, the regular spear. James says, do you boss rush these runs, or do you beat them that fast? I just beat them that fast. For example, Malenia is an option, a boss, so if we were doing a boss rush, we would not do her. I am on the Hand of Malenia in weapon 195. Did you get Elden Ring as soon as it came out? Essentially. It was a great Windows Bay episode there. The best, baby! I don't think so, Easton. I don't think so, unfortunately. If you no hit the fire giants. What? Hey, we love you, Dignity. We love you, brother! We love you, baby! Yo, much love. Enjoy, but thanks for stopping in, lad. I got after seeing Kai Cenat play. Kai Cenat was probably the best thing to happen to Elden Ring. Great playthrough. He inspired other big streamers to play it, even if it's outside of their niche. Cypress says, I think you will lose to the Fire Giant. Not only will I not lose to the Fire Giant, I will beat the Fire Giant hitless. In my opinion. Low tier BP main says, Yo, Chef, have you played Night Train? Nobody tried to like Night Train more than I did. When it first dropped, I streamed it for 24 hours straight. Couldn't get into it. I think what I dislike most about Night Train and the reason I couldn't really play it is because I'm fine with the idea of like a From Software roguelike. However, I don't like how they implemented a closing circle. Like, kind of like that Fortnite style thing. I don't like that it forces you to be multiplayer. I think if they had done something like the God of War Ragnarok DLC, where you can do it single player and there's different dungeons and different randomness, but not different, you know, it's not time-based, I would have enjoyed it quite a bit. But I just didn't like the format that they chose to create it in. I tried to. But I'll tell you what I do like, you guys. I'll tell you what I do like. Topsy Kirby, the Lord, are you thinking what I'm thinking? With the 10 bomb, let's show it, lads. And on a Topsy TV. And the 10 bomb, I say.
Stop!
He remembers this fucking gym as we power up and celebrate. Oi, oi, oi. Sherry, Sherry, Sherry. By Topsy Kirby. And the fucking 10 bomb, baby. Topsy, brother! And yet on a one word and one word alone, let's fucking go! Step 1, get in now. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3, get a water of liquor and pretend it's only water. Step 4, pour the water in the shoe. Topsy Kirby along. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why is Mario on the screen? Great question. I'm so happy you asked. It gives me a chance to introduce a man that needs no introduction. A man that was first met in this live stream almost 40 years ago when we did the all boss challenge run, getting every item that we could along the way. Topsy Kirby on that fade today was immediately connected to a minigame from a very, very ancient game called Mario Party 2. And the minigame is Topsy Turny, not Topsy Kirby. But it was just one of those random nicknames that stuck and stood the test of time. And anytime he has a chance to come in, I got to bring it up. I got to cheers him. I got to thank him. And recently we just started showing the minigame to add to the lore. And you're on a Topsy Kirby. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. That's a fun pregame in college, says Beaston. Oh, goodness gracious, great cheers are fire. Yeah, cheers, this name is taken who took one as way. Yo, did this goat drop that and not say a gosh darn thing? Bro, Mario Party 2 and 3 were amazing games in their own right back in the day. Those of you who aren't long in the teeth, you don't understand what Reese and I are talking about. Tintin remembers the drawing one was hard as fuck. AI Dong says, I need advice. I have a cat seat. I'm uncomfortable using a litter box. I don't know what that means, brother. I am so sorry. But your name is extremely interesting. Sour Limon says, I miss playing E-God of War Trilogy. You know, I'm so happy that... Yo, Thompson Kirby, bro, how are you? Give me something. Thompson Kirby's like, yo, I dropped a tip. What do you mean give you something? Yeah, bro, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Thompson fucking Kirby. Stand bringers in the live. AI Dong says, it's my nickname. How did you get comfortable with a litter box? I have no idea what you're talking. Like, how do you get comfortable having a litter box around you? I don't own any cats. Corey says, hi, was the day, brother? It was good, but good can turn to better. Because right now we are doing a step-by-step guide on how to defeat the fire giant in New Game Pro 7 using the hand of Malenia. You're going to drink your flask. You're going to drop the soap. And you're gonna hop on the horse for step 3. As you charge towards the fire giant, you will notice he will do a snow shovel attack. So step 4, hop off, dodge to the snow shovel attack, and then approach him with the jump heavy, which will break his brace, letting you get not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 attacks off on him for free. As you follow and chase down the flaming weasel, you hop off, you hit him up with a jump heavy, fully charged. Now, something interesting happens. After you hit him with that fully charge, you notice the stance gets broken, letting you send him into phase 2 quite easily. Dropping the soap to clean his disgusting fire weasel blood off of Webicular's head. And we hit up his hand here. And get out of the way because you know he's going to happen next station. Let's go, baby! Yo, Owen, you made it back, brother! I am indeed natural. I don't use steroids. You can go check out any of my VODs from like the last 4 years, and I have a pretty similar physique. I don't. My physique doesn't like suddenly get big and small like people on steroids. It's pretty cool. One of the good parts about you know, your whole life straight to being online is whenever people ask that, I can tell them, you know, what to expect. As far as you know, from long years of training not on steroids. So yeah, not on steroids. The last 6 months, I think I had my all-time best physique though, because I started using peptides. And if you've already been doing all the right things for years and years and years, over 12 years, and then you add in something that can do like some small help for recovery, like peptides, I think it makes a really big difference. Really big difference. And if you follow that very simple guide, that is how to defeat the fire giant headless with the hand of Malenia in New Game Plus. Let's go, lads! Big FDA committee clearance on peptides recently. I think they're great. I think they're gonna save a lot of people's lives. I think they're fantastic. I think they're fantastic. Do you take creatine? I do take creatine. I don't think creatine is like super necessary. Thank you, Takeaway. Yeah, bro, I missed your nearly fitness stick. Welcome back, brother! Yeah, peptides are cool. A lot of people, the thing with peptides is there's a lot of different kinds, and not all of them have anything to do with building muscle or losing fat. You know, some of them are just like a GHKCU for, you know, like copper. And some peptides have been getting prescribed for years. Ozempic is a peptide. It's been getting prescribed by doctors since like 2017. There's a lot of really good research on them. There's a lot of really good research on, copper. There's certainly some peptides that don't have as much research as others, definitely. Yeah, they seem to be a great way to, because since they're amino acids as far as, at their base, I thought peptides were not FDA approved. Ozempic is a GLP-1. And it has been being prescribed to patients since 2017, I think, maybe even earlier.
I have long observed the
Say, you have to keep in mind, peptides are not like an end-all. Like, if you say the word peptides, it's not like they're all on equal footing. You know what I mean? There are peptides that are FDA approved that do get prescribed by doctors, and that there is lots and lots and lots of research on. And many peptides are still not FDA approved, like Winston said, and what I agree with. But a lot of them are. A lot of them are, and the ones that are already saving lives. Which peptides do you use? I use inflammorelin and CGC for growth hormone secretagogue. Not recommended for underage. No. You don't need peptides if you're still going through puberty, but look, peptides don't transform you. That doesn't happen. If you're doing everything right, no, I did not ask a doctor. I use them even though they're not FDA approved. But I'm also, a grown man. I'm also a grown man, and I researched them extensively before I start to take them. So, yeah, I don't need a doctor to tell me what to take or not to take when I'm a grey man. Wegovy, I got medication that causes weight gain. I've never been overweight before. Anything that kind of dulls down that ghrelin hormone. If you have another medication that kind of increases it, can be a great idea. Favorite weapon that I used so far, maybe the pre-recessing cleaver. Yeah, Winston, for people like that, it's perfect. It really is, because it's like, hey, you need a medication that a doctor prescribed you for something. One of the side effects of that medication can be weight gain, which is typically caused by something hormonal, oftentimes affecting your hunger hormone, ghrelin, causing weight gain. So it makes sense that, like, if a doctor prescribes you something that can increase ghrelin, why would you not see a doctor and get prescribed something that can help decrease it to prevent any unwanted side effects that's being medically considered overweight or medically considered obese might cause down the pipeline. I think it's fantastic. You're a perfect candidate. Big Mike said, oh, no kidding. Yo, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it as you try it, Big Mike. Thank you very much. This name is Tegan. Are you confident you'll be Jynxi? I think that I will. I think that I could also lose. But it's not something that I lose any sleep over. For example, if Jynxi beats me, then I will go to sleep at night still pretty happy that I completed the challenge at all. You know what I mean? The biggest part of this challenge for me is not beating Jynxi. That would be a fun bonus. Family history, heart disease. Oh yeah, 100%. If you've got an enlarged heart, you definitely don't want any risk of any extra visceral fat buildups. Sour says, funny enough, when me and Mrs. Sour went to the doctors the other day to get her blood levels, the nurse mentioned peptides and said she knows people who can buy them. Yeah, I really think that's based off of what I've seen and what I've experienced kind of firsthand. I think I promise Brentley, and I don't want to call you by name, Brentley, but just because I'm seeing it right now, I promise I read all comments. If you ask something and it doesn't immediately get answered, I will get around to answering it. But just keep in mind, besides the live on TikTok, there is a live on Kick. There's a live on the Purple Up. There's a live on YouTube. So I understand from the perspective of like, yeah, what the heck? He's not answering anything in here. I'm going to say it again. I promise you, I mean, you can keep saying it, but oftentimes I will get to it once I finish, something. And if I don't, for whatever reason, and if I did miss it, You know, if your comment disappears on your end screen, maybe ask it again at that point. Just to save you from typing. You know, I'm not upset about it, but I will get to it. So we do the DLC weapons, and we thought about including the DLC as well. But the reason we did it is because already this is about 500 weapons. And if it takes, say, on average, let's just say 3 hours to do 500 weapons, it's already without the DLC a 1,500 hour challenge, which is about 75 to 80 days of gameplay straight. And then if you add on the DLC, which is long, it takes a couple of hours to beat the DLC, you're adding at best another 1,000 hours on top of 1,500. So when I first started the challenge, I thought, hey, you know what? I'm not going to include the DLC because it's not required to do the DLC to beat the game. However, I'll do the DLC weapons to beat the game with them. And then if, you know, there's enough interest in this, we can always do the DLC with every weapon after. And I think that's what I'm leaning towards right now. I think that's what I'm leaning towards right now. Hey, Kenny. NK says, what's the best remembrance weapon? Ooh, question. Best remembrance weapon. That was a frame off. Gotta be the last one we played, right? Gotta be. It's just, it doesn't say much. Gotta be the blasphemous blade. Yeah, not metaphorically. I mean, like, my heart. I don't want to stick it out. No, I know what you mean. Like, the enlarged heart thing is a really big deal. The enlarged heart's a really big deal. A really big deal. Yeah, this is the game I have the most hours in by far. Welcome back, President Carter. President Carter. Oi, did we get the Night Rain W? Yeah, enlarged hearts. There's people that get enlarged hearts and they have
President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter,
Blood on the card of
President Carter, President Carter, President.
My bad, Reason. I totally misunderstood you. I totally misunderstood you on the kind of tree. Can we get a W in the line for President Kaitan, who has just dropped galley number 2 in this economy quarter line? W from Angelic Doggy, W from Sour Lemon. Let's get it on. Big ups coming in from Hammer Brave, Big One, Beard and Footless Thing. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay, it's because I flipped to the full screen. I was so confused. Okay, I understand it now. I was like, what? Why did that? I flipped to the full screen and it reset. I was so confused. I don't say the paper lap because of the AI update. Cheers in honor of President Carter. Does the she make it taste good? I don't know. It tastes good, but I don't. I drink out of my girlfriend she because I only have one shot glass and it's dirty. Scared to President Carter. Yes, pretty good. No, thank you, pretty good. Let's get it! Ooh, I need a chaser on that one. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go! I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood for them. I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, lads. I can't get past Rick Soldier to God. Dude, Rick Soldier to God might just be the most challenging and hard to handle boss in the history of Elden Ring. In the history of Elden Ring. Let's go. Unfortunately, Character says that we've been staying hydrated. We had a massive bomb of hydration earlier in the live when Topsy Cavey dropped in at 10. BAM! In this economy. How many runs have you completed today? Hey man, I lost track. Why do you ask? Yaddy Popcorn! Much love to my Reddit Bopper, everyone's favorite popcorn enthusiast. Here we go, Richie, we'll see that coming in, it's legendary. Carter said, you know what, we might not have bought me. Night Train, the W, big ups, you know it is he. Carter with Galaxies, and he's back in the live. I will do, Mr. Wedding Wilson. Will do. Could use it on today as well. I'll make sure to do that, my brother. OST says, do I have to beat Malenia to respect myself? No, but you should, just because it's funny. Brantley says, are spells a weapon or a catalyst? They're just spells. So if you have any doubt on what a weapon is in Elden Ring, there is a guaranteed way to find out. So in Elden Ring, Brantley, anything that can be equipped in right-hand argument, 1, 2, and 3, and left-hand argument, 1, 2, and 3, is a weapon. So if it can fit in any of those slots, it's considered a weapon, brother. Not by my rules, by the objective way that the game is coded. All right, we will be doing Plastic Sex Dragon in honor of Tin Tower. In honor of the Tin Tower. 10, LFG's again, and you know what, win. Placenta Sex Face Try! To be fair, he's the true Elden Lord, so he's pleased. Dark Wolf says, how long does it take to learn where everything is? A long time. There's probably not like a time that I could just tell you, because it's probably different for every person. And I don't think I made a note when I was like, I don't think I ever realized while playing Elden Ring, like at this point, I now know where everything is, you know what I mean? So I would say a long time. I wish I could give you a more accurate answer, but it's probably different for everybody. And everybody probably, you know, doesn't realize exactly when they learn where everything is. It's a really big game, bro. Did anybody else completely miss stuff when they played this game for the first time? I completely missed Malenia when I played it for the first time. I had no idea about Haggletree. I missed the underground area. Completely missed it. Yeah. Dude, it's so big. It's so big. Yeah, you did, yo. I missed so much. It's really tough. Yeah, you did as well, nearly put the snake. This name is taken as well. I missed Placenta Sex. Actually, you know what? I got Placenta Sex. But only because somebody told me. I would have never found him without it. Lucian says, I love that you don't ever get sick of playing this. I don't know, but I feel like, look, it's just like all my best friends I met, you know, in this. I miss a lot of NPCs, bro. It's such a big game. We're not going to send up the elevator because we're going to first try. 10, LFG's again, since I missed a lot, but I can't get everything your first run. Yeah, true, different endings. Yeah, that makes sense. And you can't even get every item on the first run as well. One of the best games of all time. Yeah, it's my personal goat, of course. But it's I really think it's going to be one of those games that are timeless. You wish you could experience the game for the first time, 100%. That's another like kind of hidden reason that I'm purposely not doing the DLC, is because I want to like have as least memory of the bosses as possible, or where stuff is, and kind of feel like I have to relearn certain stuff again in the DLC. Why this game and not other Souls games? What a great question from Elias. Elias says, why are you doing this challenge in Elden Ring and not other Souls games? I am so happy to answer that question. So if anybody else in here is a streamer or maybe wants to stream someday, there are two things, in my opinion, that you should consider as a streamer when thinking about, hey, what game should I stream? These are the two things, in my opinion. Number one, you should ask yourself, do I enjoy the game? And number two, you should ask yourself, do people enjoy watching the game? So one of the easy ways that you can find out if people enjoy watching the game is you can head over to the Purple app, and you can look, and you can look at how many people are watching a game. How many people are watching a game live at any given time? So right now it is a random Tuesday night. This is probably the least popular time to, you know, watch somebody playing a video game. And 4.5 years after Elden Ring is released, there's 6,000 people currently watching Elden Ring. Elden Ring came out in February of 2022, and another game came out in this a couple months after it. That was a really big game, a really important game that a lot of people thought should have won Game of the Year when Elden Ring won it. That game was God of War Ragnarok. So let's compare it. God of War. So God of War Ragnarok has 110 viewers currently, about 60 times less than Elden Ring, and they've been at this about the same amount of time. I have played the DLC. You said other Souls games. Wait, let's look at some other Souls games. Let's look at Sekiro. That was the last Souls game that we played before this challenge. 300 viewers. Let's look at some of the Souls games that came out this year. Name a tree. It's in IOH, right? And Noah Tree has 26 viewers.
Are you not entertained?
What about Liza P, one of my favorites? 1,100 viewers, which is great for a game that came out in 2023 by a very small studio. Really, actually, kind of fantastic numbers. It's killing Sekiro. Let's look at Bloodborne. That's another From Software Classic. 95. How about Dark Souls 3? The predecessor. 462. So the reason I chose Elden Ring to do this challenge and not you know, other Souls games is because I'm streaming this challenge. I'm doing this, one, because I love the game, two, because I think it can make interesting content. And one of the things that I considered when selecting which game to do this challenge in is, as a streamer, what are games that I enjoy and what are games that people enjoy watching. I don't remember Via. I don't remember a lot. A new DLC coming out later this year of Witcher 3. Really? All these years later? Yeah, Witcher 3, that's got to be... I've heard that's one of the top games of all times. I have heard Red Dead Redemption 2. If you keep going back, you know, some people really put the Mass Effect series into high regards. If you go way back, Ocarina of Time for its time is probably up there as well. So yeah, it's yeah, there's a lot of really good games, 100%. I personally think Elden Ring is the best game of all time, but there's different games for different people. Dookie Literature Club is #1 of all time. How could we forget the classics? Yeah, I think what Caden said, it might just have the most replayability. Brother, when are you going to do a Dark Souls 1 remastered speedrun? I don't do speedruns, and I'll never do a Dark Souls 1 speedrun for sure. The reason I don't do speedruns is because how I enjoy structuring live streams isn't to have to focus on the game 100% of the time. You'll notice quite a bit I will completely ignore the game. Like what we just did when I pulled up, you know, how many people are watching different games based off of what somebody in the live asked. The reason I don't do speedruns is because I think it takes away from a lot of the value that I provide as a streamer compared to other people. I'm not the best gamer. I'm pretty good at this game, but I'm not some like fantastic gamer that you just, you know, you gotta watch because the gameplay is just so great at all times. I'm not. It took me a long time to even get good at Elden Ring. I'm not gonna make an esports team. So one of the pieces of value that I personally think that I can provide to people is fitness stuff. A lot of people scroll through here and they see a buff dude who is patient and willing to answer any question without making somebody feel silly for having asked or judging people cruelly or making fun of people. And they feel confident saying like, oh, hey, you know what? This guy seems pretty nice. He, you know, maybe I can ask him. Obviously, he's in shape. Maybe I can ask him this fitness question. So for me, a speed run of any kind, whether it's Elden Ring or anything, would take away from what I provide the most value in as a streamer. When you're streaming, in my opinion, for those of you who do stream yourselves or maybe want to stream someday, the most important thing is what can you provide other people? Not, you know, how funny are you in a Discord call with your friends when you're playing a match? Unless you're just one of like the very top, you know, 1% of 1% people in like a competitive game, you know, you should ask, you know, what can separate you? So, for example, one of the reasons why I always wear a tank top when I'm streaming and typically rip it in half is because I want people to see as they're scrolling through, hey, this guy is in great shape. That's different. And if they happen to watch the live for a bit and they hear me answering, some people ask a lot, like, yo, you answer the same thing over and over and over again. I want people to know, you know, with actions that I'm a very patient individual. I'm not going to judge people for asking silly questions. So it's by design. And in my opinion, it's part of, now, it's part of the value that I can provide as a streamer. So I'll never be a streamer like Queso, who's just hilarious and can play, you know, so many different games. And is I'll never be a streamer as creative as, you know, like a Jynxi, who can have these crazy ideas for marathons and clips and some of this. But I can let's say, hey, what are the gifts that God has blessed me, you know, chef with, and how can I use those gifts to help other people? And that's how you can provide value to people as a streamer, and that's how you can provide people. Value to people as a streamer, like. Thank you, NK. But yeah, really good question. I really appreciate the question more than you know. I hope you don't mind the long-winded answer, because I think as you asked that, I thought to myself, hey, this is a great opportunity to, you know, click this up into something after the stream for, you know, other streamers or other people who might want to be a streamer. As a way to think about how, in my opinion, you can grow. In my opinion, the real way to grow as a streamer, and it's not. it's not, you know, going and visiting the live stream of everybody else who streams. It's not you know, getting on a Discord call with your friends, in my opinion. I love how supportive speedrunners are of each other as well. I like speedrunning in general. I don't play Super Mario 64. I have very limited little time. But one of my kind of guilty pleasures is to randomly see like clips or a video of new Super Mario 64 speedruns. I think speedrunning is cool as fuck. I just don't think I can maximize my value to people as a streamer if I speedrun based off of the gifts that I do have. I think it's cool as fuck though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, first try Placidus X in honor of 1010, baby! Yeah, you saw that? Shield guy knocked out 52 grand. Please don't be a speedrunner. I would be the worst speedrunner of all time. I would be the worst speedrunner of all time. Have you thought about playing back with Wukong? I did when it came out, and I really did like it. I liked the combat. Also, welcome in, Matthew. I didn't get a chance to personally welcome you. Great to see you as always. My brother, great to see you as always. Yeah, I would not be. Can you imagine we have world record PBs and I start busting out a chanty and a shoe? That would not go down well with people in this. It wouldn't go down well. Do you stream full time? No. I'm a full-time person on streaming. I would love to someday be a full-time streamer, but that's life. I'll tell you, you know, if you want to be something full-time, that is a very low % success job, like streaming or like, you know, making music and stuff like that. If you keep working at it and you get good enough at providing value to people, it'll happen when it happens. So, do I expect it to happen someday? I work hard working on the things that I'm not good at, which is, for me, content when I'm not live. So I've been working really hard in trying to find different ways to make, you know, different claims. What the fuck? What is that alert? Look at that damage, bro. You gave plus 7 stage. Bit. What alert just happened? I'm gonna go to stream elements because I heard an alert, but it's not updating on my activity feed. What just happened? Hold on. Do I need to fix the activity feed? That's not time at all. That's a really good question. I heard an alert go up, but I didn't see the activity feed update, so I'm so confused. Wow. I missed not only one, but 2 weeks. Wilson, my most humble apologies, good sir. My most humble apologies. I am going to... I don't know what's the best way to do this. I have to... maybe if I close the dock and reopen it. I don't... Because on... man, it's probably... Goodness gracious. I wonder... Let me try adding it in this way. I got an idea. Oh, that didn't work. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll try it like this. I'll disconnect and reconnect the PayPal app on the chat side and see, and hopefully that'll fix it on the activity feed side as well. Hopefully. Interior. It did it for YouTube earlier. I'd try it that way. Disconnect. Reconnect. Let me see if that works. Goodness. No, I don't think it's sharing it. Wait. We'll be on the lookout for it. But in the meantime, I'm wasting my brother. I owe you not 1 but 2 rounds. In your Lord, hey, what's going on, Katus? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Just how much of a widening gap
2 winning Winston, baby.
Go. Stand up and show them why you're back.
President Carter, over on the TikTok side. President Carter, we're looking to some. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the All Weapon Challenge run, anytime you join the live on TikTok, when you're subscribed, check the site. Check the site, you guys. Anytime, click on that treasure chest, and if you get it, your own Viking meeting will play anytime you join. And look, you know, I was born and raised in like a faded Irish accent. I like to call it. Uni says, bro, there are other games, 8. There are indeed, brother. There are indeed! President, 1, 2, 3! Sky! Welcome over to the paper app, Grimly Ferret. Here we go, lads! I would like to dedicate this hitless male calf in honor of President Carter. The man has dropped 5 bombs on kick, 2 lifted on the TikTok, and 2 Garys. President Carter, this hitless is in your honor. Aiden says, why do you prefer backsteps over rolling? The reason I personally prefer it, Aiden, is because one, I don't do it for all attacks. You'll notice on male cap there's a certain attack I roll instead. And 2, I prefer it for the most part because with backsteps, because there's less iframes, it takes less time. So if it takes less time to do, you can backstep and attack much faster than a roll. So for me, the reason I like the backsteps is because I can get more attacks in over the course of a fight. And it makes a difference like over time. It helps out like the flow of a fight when you're able to backstep, quickly attack, backstep, as opposed to rolling all the time. 2, the game's bosses are designed to punish rolls. How many times have you been fighting a boss and you roll away to try to heal, and it's like they do a counter the second that you hit that roll, and you get punished as you roll away. The game's designed around rolls. It's not designed around backsteps. So if you master backsteps, you can get more hits in, get hit less. And, you know, I think it looks a little cool as well. How we doing, Sister Tings? Welcome back. I haven't seen Sister Tings since I think we got eliminated. It was a tough time over here as well. Shout out, Just Turkey. 3 streams in a row over here. Much love. Bro, President Carter, the Lord Father has been in these lives every single day for the last 3 weeks. Say up here, got it, Lord Father. Winston says, you know what? Kids naughty. I fucking thought we're gonna get 1 by right. How was Spain? Yo, you and Mr. Sister Things go on the coolest vacation. Sky, baby! Oof. Much love, toxic beast! Ooh. I have actually done the Noble Slender Sword, and I remember that one because it took forever to farm it. When I first saw you stream, I thought you were getting crazy drunk and stayed dumped around on boss fights. I don't know why you would think that. Breadpot a shoey. Oi, oi, oi! Shoey, shoey, shoey! Here we go, lads. If you're new, welcome. If you've been here a while, welcome back. This is a step-by-step guide on how to hitless Melcap in New Game +7 using the hand of Malenia. Step 1, drop the soap. Step 2, make sure to thank President Carter. Step 3, hit a back step, 2 more. On the 4th, we'll do a punish with a fully charged heavy. The damage is nice. As he runs away like a coward, we'll clean off his own blood off of us that filthy peasant put on. 4 more back steps here on the 5th. We will once again fully charged heavy him. Roll it quick. So here is his AoE attack. We'll get that blood that he so rudely left on our robes off and re-engage him with a roll, a back step, and on to the 4th one, we will hit him up with that full charge heavy. Back step to the pocket sentence. Forget it. When he rolls towards us, we'll roll right back. We'll hit him up with a light, back step, and when he runs away from us, we'll actually hit a T-pose. Now, some people think, you know, Chef, you're just being silly hitting T-poses on difficult bosses. Now, the T-pose has a very important game mechanic behind it that makes the boss hyper aggro. As you just saw there, it forces the boss to come to us, all right? So for step number 12, you want to get a girl, take her shoe, get a bottle of vodka, and then pretend it's in the water. You then want to pour that vodka water into your girl's shoe in order to celebrate nearly footless Nick with the gifted sub on kick Scale Nick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No plank going here. Let's get it for the fucking nearly footless Nick. Mid-fight shoeing. All right, step 53, 2 steps to the right, 2 steps back, dodge round. I like to just spam light attacks here because if we spam it enough, we might get a blood croc after we run away from him, and it's looking good. Roll it. Roll it. Jump heavy, and there it goes, Lord. If you struggle with makeup, this is a very simple 67-step guide on how to beat him. Let's go! The Lord follow with the army. Cheers, baby, cheers. Hell yeah. Let's go, Turkey Line. You know it's so fun with big W's and big victories. They come in so true, and they come in from Nick over on the green app. It's nearly footless, sway family no cap. Nick said, you know, we're going the live over on the kick here, and he said, me oh my, he dropped it in here. Gifted sub number 3 from nearly footless Nick, the legend you see. And on me paper app, Wilson said, welcome in. He sees a new face. He welcomes him in. And he said, you know what? Here's a badge for you. It's wedding Wooston. I'm marrying you. And he dropped it in there with big W's in honor of Wooston. We said, adieu, and we poured up a pint, and we cheersed up the man. It's wedding Wooston. You know that we stand. On the clock app, Air Force landed. It's President Carter with W's, and he said, you know what? With gifted subs there on the TikTok, he said, we're blasting off there. It's Galaxy 1, it's Galaxy 2. The president himself with big W's said, you know what, to the farm. Shout out to the man, whether on the TikTok or over on the kick, man. President Carter said, here we go, don't you know? President Carter in, and he's in for the show. So shout out to the lad. And you know what, Sway Farm? To President Carter, you know that we stand. Let's go, Sway Farm! Where's boss in the game coming up? Would like to play airs and peak but bad at timing? Yeah, dude. One of A lot of the times, people that enjoy Elden Ring love watching somebody don't. Kind of, that's bad at timing games. Become good at it. A lot of times, they like to watch it. I would still consider it. I'd still consider it. Get him out! How many runes do you have? I don't know. I never level up my character. I don't care. Have you ever gotten a tattoo of a viewer? I have not. I have not. Probably, if we ever would, it would probably be of Victoria's Vulcan, to be honest. Chef, I didn't even ask if you had a W today. Nah, not for today, unfortunately. Besides, of course, the fact that I woke up and I'm very thankful to be here. Very thankful. Sour Lemon says... Oh. Hey, thank you so much, Sour. Sour Lemon says, you'll definitely be able to stream full-time one day. Without a doubt in your mind. You put so much care in. And care so much for the people. You've probably touched with your positivity in your heart. Too many times to count. You help loads. You certainly help me heal. Just keep being you. You get there in no time. Yeah. Goosebumps all over. Goosebumps. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sour. That is incredibly kind of you, brother. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Thank you. Goosebumps all over. Yo, hey, much love. I'm very humbling words. Thank you so much. Do you live in the US? I do indeed. I live over in Texas. I've lived in the United States over half of my life now, so I lived in the United States over half my life. I got my citizenship in the United States in 2014 when I enlisted in the United States Marine Corps. So I've, been in the United States for a long time, and I've been a citizen for a long time as well. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. Over on YouTube, Jacob! Appreciate that, hydrate that. All right. The fact that he had to highlight. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mason. Thank you, brother. Welcome back in, Resi King! Channel says, I don't want to play the game. I want to play the person who is playing the game. What? All right, you guys. How about this? In honor of Sour Lemon, what do you guys think? In honor of Sour Lemon, a FaceTime hitless. FaceTime hitless coffee. Who believes that I think I love? Does the drinking come from the Irish or the Marines? Both. Step 1, drop your flask. Step 2, drink yourself. Step 3, when you enter the arena, you get a guy, you take a share, you get a bottle of vodka and pretend it's water. You buy the water and you go shoe in honor of wedding wasted. 1, 2, 3. The lifted sub to free Nick, baby. No, no, not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. Cheers to wedding waste. I did not sniff the shoe. Yo. Step 6, you ban. You ban your tri-bin rising. I'm not from fucking Asgard. Much love, Sasquatch. Cheers, we stand.
Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Take the party stopper off. All right, eBay. Step 1. Take a quick fit check. Check your back step. Back step 1. Back step 2. Backstep 3. Quick. When he jumps away from him, you're going to follow him, jump heavy. Backstep. Quick. Backstep. I have indeed used the Grafted Dragon already. I have indeed. Really fun weapon. I was poise maxing everybody with that weapon. Smallest Elden Ring enjoyer. It does say that's on my Wikipedia. Yeah, Bucks fan. Vita can stay. You can keep your boy Vita now. You can keep your boy Vita. Juggernaut! How the FLOCK devil hockey sticks area. Joker said, yeah, you know what we got to clutch it up for? Sour a lot. Yeah, Redivia, we did that one. Yo, does anybody else think the Redivia is actually the best bleed weapon in the game? After doing the Redivia run, I truly believe it. I really think it is. I do. Let's go, baby! All right, let's get into the arena and we'll drop our suit. And then we'll take a quick nap here. In order to bait out this attack, which we will punish, of course, with a jump heavy. When he jumps away from us, we'll follow him with a second jump heavy, cheeky little backstep, and then punish with a fully charged heavy. Backstep, check the fit. Backstep, backstep, quick. Backstep, quick. Backstep, and quick. Row, backstep, 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 quick. Check the fit and do a fully charged heavy. Now watch. Fully charged heavy, followed by a light to get to second phase. Now, if you've been paying attention to the steps and seen the first 38 in progress, the next few are gonna blow your mind because I know it doesn't look like it, but we have the fight already scripted to him. Now, watch what happens when second phase starts and he tries to grab us and we craftily backstep between the grab and hit him with a fully charged heavy. Watch what happens. Hint. It's about to be an insane combo. All right, step number 39. Here's that backstep I mentioned. Here's that fully charged I mentioned. One, two. Drop the set. Look what happens. I have to do it hitless. More suit. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. We are indeed doing DLC weapons as well. The last DLC weapon we did was the pre-Peasant Knights Cleaver. AK2208 says AI is getting crazy. Why do you say that? Chef doesn't know his own attack patterns, crying laughing. That's immoderated! I'm not Harley, bro! This is up. Will you cosplay as Harley for the final win? No! No, and I won't cosplay as Kratos either! Haven't stayed up for a full stream in a bit. I need to start fucking around and make sure I got the W. I might have wasted because you're 100% right. I'm dropping the ball here at the very end. Cheers for wasting, baby! I've used one of the katanas. I think it was the dragon. Let's eat this. Lads, Morton proximity! Wake up!
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Drop the save for Morton proximity! Let's go! Any Trigon fans on the line? What's going on to the one and only Mortal Proximity? Why not? Because Kratos is bad. I look nothing like Kratos. I've got a full head of hair that is thick everywhere. It might look like I'm bald because I shaved the sides of my head. Yeah, Modern Proximity. We're just typing up this hitless guide for Godfrey Lou in honor of Sour Lemon. We have a good weapon for once. Come to LA? Oh my goodness, bro. I do have a brother that is still in the Marine Corps that lives out in San Diego. How far is that from LA? Probably far. California, same massive. It's like Texas. So close. You look like that viral Viking dancing from the street. Yo, ban Eternal Sin. I'm not the fucking Techno Viking. Now I'm not gonna be cast as live action Kratos. Yo, do you see what you see what you've done nearly footless Nick, bro? You see what you've done? People see moderators, the mod bads next to the room, and they're saying crazy stuff like shit doesn't know his attack patterns. You see what it encourages? Not right now, it's hot and humid, but texture will probably laugh at us. Nah. No, I meant how close is LA to San Diego? And then I said probably not super close because California is like Texas. It's such a massive state. Let's drop the save here. Here we go! I haven't done anything. You are the leader. You're the fucking ringleader of getting people to sit on like feet and toes. Haven't done anything. How are you recovering after the fight?
Thou didst me good service,
bro.
Siraj.
I am not Conor fucking McGregor. He's streaming so he can rest his leg. No, bounds on there. Not everyone from Ireland is Conor McGregor. Do his voice. The fuck do you think this is? Do I look like a fucking impressionist to you? Man, I thought I did good with the suit. You beat this game with this weapon? Which one? Man. You know what? Maybe the secret was too much suit. Yeah, President Carter, you made it over to the purple app. I love the name, lads. The toy ones are Connor and the shirt ones are leprechauns.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Before Corn, it was Corn and Pharaoh. Yeah, you can't win with them. Am I right, Tim P? It's not one, it's the other. Yeah, I'm not trying to no hit, but rather I have to no hit in honor of Sour Lemon. And by I have to, I mean I said that I was going to for no reason and under no pressure at all. Step 1, drink the flask. Step 2, drop the save. Wait, does that mean the Twitches class? Yes, I've done every single Twitch as well. They were highly requested for some unknown reason. Step 4, fully charged heavy. Step 5, follow him with a jump heavy. Step 6, cheeky back step, followed by a light attack and another fully charged heavy. Back step, quick Back step, quick. Roll it and jumps away from you, follow him. Drop the sip for Winston. And get ready for second phase. Check the fit. Really target. Roll, quick. Roll. Back step, quick. Roll it, quick. Quick. And for Sour Lemon, a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Godfrey Liu in NG+7 Hitness with the hand of fucking Malenia, baby. It's my fucking proximity with the galley. It's President Carter with the tier 1. We have done Malenia, Placidus 6, and Meg on this one. Yo. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? I have a question because I see a lot of new faces in the live stream. Who has been a part of the live anytime somebody is wheeling on Ewe? New waterfall? I finish off Radagon with the waterfall in your honor. Modern proximity. Who has been a part of the live anytime? Anytime somebody is wheeling on Ewe, she's a part of it. Julian says it's bedtime. Have a great night, brother. 615 Julian. Who has done it? Okay, we got a few good faces there, a few new faces. All right, you guys. All right, a lot of new faces. So, since clearly there are lots of new people, I will break it down. It goes like this. Step 1. Whenever anybody is willing and able to support this live stream like Modern Proximity did with the galley, like President Carter did with the tier 1, we have a okay, Lord. 3 weeks straight. We have a 5-step process to thank them. Step number 1, get a girl. Step number 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. Step number 3, once you've acquired it, go ahead, grab yourself a bottle of a liquor. For streaming purposes, just say that it's water. Step number 5, pour the water in your girlfriend's shoe. We do shots on the galleys. 1, 2, 3. We do shots on the tier 1s. For President Carter and Modern Proximity. Last fight of the night. I tell you what, you guys. There's 120 of us here just on TikTok. We've got more on Kick, on YouTube, on the PayPal. I'm a Smile streamer, so help me out and I'll help you out. If we can get a total of 12 different people to simply drop a W in the live, just to help me think Modern Proximity, to help me think President Carter. 12 different people put a W in the live, and we will double what's in this shoe. On the count of 3, let's show him some love, lads. 1, 2, 3, baby! Cowboy Upswing Farm! Help me think MP with the galley! And President Carter, the T1. W Brian, W Tommy, W Ricky, W Carter, W Longfather, W Dogger, W Toxic, W Tintin, Elegy again, get in it for the win-win. W to Uncle Sarah, W to Angelic Dogger, let's go. Modern Proximity and Safe. President fucking Carter, the madman on the green app. Yo. We hit it. They're still flowing in here from Box, from Ladies, from Stockley, from Xander, from LOL, from MK, from Sour himself, from Sasquatch, the Mighty Winston. Yeah, check it out, you guys. First things first, President Kaito with a gifted sub on Kick. Obviously, when gifted subs come in from Kick, you know, we do double shots. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Kick gives content creators double. So between President Carter's gifted sub on Kick, on Twitch, and Modern Proximity's galley, we got 4 shots. And Swayfam, thank you, Carter. Sway fam, the first 4 shots were for those 2 individuals right there. Modern Proximity, President Kyder, thank you so much. But the next 5 shots are for every single person in the Sway fam. You guys, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm a Smash streamer. I'm a Smash streamer. And I try my absolute hardest to think, you know, not only people for choosing to spend some of their valuable time, you know, hanging out with us in the live part of this challenge, you guys. But, you know, when people are like, hey, you know what, we believe in the community, we believe in this stream, you know, and they do it so much, they're like, hey, you know what, we want to show you some love. I feel like no matter how hard I try, just words alone, I can't think it, you know. So everybody, thank you so much for helping me thank them. Thank you so much. Thank you, every single person hanging out, every single person putting the W in the live to help me thank MP, President Carter. Seriously, you guys. And with that being said, I've got one word and one word alone. Oi, oi, oi! Shooey, shooey, shooey! Let's fucking go! President Carter. I'll get AI flagged if I read that one out loud, but I don't mind pinning it. And without further ado, this is a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Radagon, how to make Radagon Radadon in New Game Plus 7 with the Hand of Malenia, with one caveat. And honor MP, the last hit will be with the waterfall. Here we go. Let's drink our flask. Let's drop our seat. Oh no, I just can't say it out loud. Right, you're good, mate. You're good. You can say kick. It doesn't flag that, but I just, if I say that combination, it'll get flagged. If I say it out loud, you can type it. That's fine. Here we go. Right when the fight starts, you're going to close the distance and start with a jump heavy. You will, of course, follow it up with a fully charged. Back step 1, back step 2, check the fit. Back step, quick, fit. Back step, fully charged, 1. Back steps, fit. Drop the save! Back step, check the fit. Back step it, finish hard! Right. Quick! Back step, quick! Back step, fully charged! Fit. MP! Get him out, baby! In your order! New Game Plus 7 hitting! Best try! With the finishing blow! As Odin! Here we go, Lord. Let's go, dog. What do you mean by the power of the toes? hope the JJ page in this game. Let's go! Let's finish it, lads! Any stable enjoyers on the line! Here we go! There's two enjoyers, it's normally at least. Welcome back! Boom! Boom! Charge him up, Scotty! Clear Elden Ring! Weapon 195! Hand of Malenia! Bang, baby! Who's ready to vote for the next weapon? I've got two choices. Who's ready to vote? Yo, if you guys want to vote for the next weapon, make sure to head over to Kick. Same name there. K-I-C-K. It is free to watch there. All you need to do is, if you don't know what Kick is, just go to your browser, put K-I-C-K, and my name's Chef Sway, and put a 1 or a 2 in the light. Here we go. Just like that. All you need to do. All right, you guys, we have two choices. Two choices. Two choices. The reason the votes are on Kick is I get to keep that chat. I get to keep that chat. So choice number one, and I am very excited for both of these weapons for different reasons. Very excited. Choice number one, I have the Venomous Vein with the Blood Affinity. And look at this. The Arcane Scaling has it doing 115 blood loss buildup, 93 poison buildup. We've got on the Kindred of Rot's Execution, consecutive hits, talismans, consecutive hits here. And check out the Ash of War from the DLC. The Poison Flower blooms twice, which whenever an enemy is poisoned and you utilize this, it explodes the poison off of them for a massive amount of damage. So the idea is we do dash attacks in order to build up consecutive hits. We pop the bleed, we pop the poison, and when the poison pops, we do this Ash of War. That is option number one. Option number two, Trace is in the line. We got to Waste. Waste Russell has arrived at the end of the night. Trace, lad. We're just waiting right now, bro. We're just waiting. We come in, baby. Yo, if you guys don't know who Trace is, you should. I'm about to show exactly why you should know who Trace is. If you guys are new to the stream and you don't, I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. If you don't know, you will soon. Much love. Weapon number two as it's loading. Check this out. I gotta show you this as well. Trace, I haven't seen you in what? A month? How the hell have you been, brother? How the hell have you been? Look at this. Yo. Okay, here. No. Okay, got it. Found it. It's loading up on the screen. Check this out, you guys. Check this out. Welcome in, good sir. Option number 2. Option number 2 is the Brayer Great Shield. But the reason I'm excited about this is because we are utilizing only guard counters with the deflecting hard tier, two-handed. We're going to be doing either guard counters or backstep attacks, which are the fastest attacks. And here's the key part. This weapon has 168 bleed buildup. 168. Yo, if y'all don't realize how crazy that is, look at this. If you want to vote, head over. One for the Venomous Fang, 2 for the shield. If you want to vote, you must go over to Kick and either put a 1 or a 2 in the line. If you don't have Kick, it's okay. You can just go to your browser and put KICK, my username, Chef Sway. It will pull up, and in that chat, put either a 1 or a 2 for your vote. Either 1 or a 2. And speaking of Kick, can President Carter please come to the front of the line while we are voting? President Carter! Yeah, we might have to play his full theme song after tonight. That's so crazy. Trace says, I've been good. I'm just working. Yeah, we have made progress on it, brother. Yo, if y'all don't know who Trace is, TikTok has a ranking system. I've been live streaming on TikTok for 4.5 years. TikTok has a ranking system. Look at this. TikTok has a ranking system that adds up the amount of times somebody has spent in the live stream. It adds up the amount of comments that they made. It adds up the amount of gifts. It adds up the amount of shares, likes. And it has a formula that it takes and adds this up. And Trace of the Russell variety, who I have known for just about 4 years, almost all of streaming, right here with number 3. And what did this man do, you guys? He just drops not only 1, not only 2, not only 3, not only 4, not only 5, but 6 galaxies in this economy. We are pouring up when we wait for the vote to conclude. In honor of Trace, in honor of President Carter, and in honor stunned. Well, we have to do Moog now. We have to do one of the coolest bosses in the game. We're voting on the next one before we update it, but I mean, how can we not dedicate a boss fight right now in honor? What? First things first, you guys. If you ain't, I ain't fucking kidding me! Down the border, just down the border. That's kind of a dangerous precedent to set. But you know what? Trace Rossi? Yo. I'll tell you what, you guys. Help me think, Trace. If we get 20 different people to put a W Trace in the line, we'll kill the whole water. We're already celebrating President Carter. Here they put this thing. But if we get 20 different W's, we're putting the whole fucking water. Let's show him some love, lads. It's gonna be 20 people. Look at that, lads. The mighty Trace. Let's see if we get it. W Wilson, W6, W Dog, W Michael, W10, 5, Shaded 6, Humber 7, HD8. Trace says, I'm at work with a 50 milligram pouch in water in the chef. We better put on a shade and W Michael, W8K is 10. Go on board that President Carter, Peter West. Angelic Dogger working him to the green up. Nearly footless, like we're at 15. Doc, NG+7. Michael 18, Days 19, welcome in Days. Tommy 20, and Tommy Richardson 21. I have W Trace, what a handsome guy. Says Trace. That's off, man. Do not try this at home. Remember, I was born and raised in North Ireland. 60s in the USMC. Trace. Fully humbled, fully mind brain. What the fuck, good sir. Cheers to you, Trace. Sky, nearly fullistic. Salute, President Carter. And big ups and big love for the entire Sway Farm. Shield and field to the brim. Trace, I'm gonna need you, good sir, whenever you get a chance at your earliest convenience, to please, I'm gonna cook up a nice surprise for you, brother. I'm gonna cook up something really cool. At your earliest convenience, Trace, please shoot me a DM with your favorite anime or your favorite song. Either one's on. Let's go. Maybe a top 3 of each. I'm gonna make something really cool. Enjoy getting muted for spreading false misinformation. It's one thing if you want to spread false information that's just disrespectful to me. But it's another thing when you have false misinformation that you are spreading dishonors Trace, dishonors nearly Footless Snake, and dishonors President Carter. You're in a 5-minute timeout. And if you ever disrespect my gates again, Enjoy your ban. Sky, baby! Let's go, lads! Let's count him up. The Shield has won, baby! I train every day. Thank you. Trace, brother! We were going to call it a night. But after all that, how can you not celebrate with a badass boss fight? Malenia Blood with just a shield as a send-off. Personally, for Trace of the rest of the variety. Who's time? What's up, Exponents? We're gonna first try it and honor that Trace. Always, lads, let's get it. Yo. This reminds me of a little song that my nan used to sing back when I was a wee chef. I know Trace knows the song to it. It goes like this, lads. That run was done when we loaded up the next weapons to take a quick vote. It summoned some aura and it came in alive. And Trace Russell said, "Swear family, oh no." I noticed that there's more people in here since I met you those long years ago there, 4.5 years. Much love to the man. It's Trace Russell who said, "Here we go, fam." He said it, you know. He's been working a lot and he said, "Swear family, don't think I forgot." That is Trace number 3. And we announced him with big salutes and our mind was blown again. He said, "Don't you know the legends were true?" Trace said with the Gaddies, they're coming in too. It's Galaxy 1 and times it by 6. 6 galaxies from Trace. And he said real quick, just heard up my drink. It's out of this world. And Michael said, "Sway fam, it was simply absurd." Michael, Lord! Michael, this is a bit embarrassing, but I'm out of alcohol for once in my life. But you know what, Michael? I'm out. I killed it. I killed it. I killed it. Michael, can you please come to the front of the live? Say something so I can know that I'm so sorry. I have a proposition. But before I do, lads, it was out of this world. Trish said, "You know what? Look up in the sky. It's aliens there. Interstellies, am I? It's stellar too. Interstellar, lads." And Trace Russell said, with Interstellar's had, Michael, brother. Michael, I just dropped you a follow back, good sir. I just dropped you a follow back. I have a proposition for you, Michael. Option number 1, the next time you enter a different live, I do a triple shot in your honor, paired up in the guy's shoe. Option number 2, I chug an entire bottle of actual water in your honor right here, right now. For the huge Gaddy, let me know, lads. I sing a tune, starts with 1, 2, 3 for United States Marine Corps. Well, let me remix it, because if you know that's foolish, you'll know this one. Don't you know what Trace said? We're not done. And he said, let's celebrate. It is Trace Russell who said, "Swim fam, let us go and get a drink." Big parties of the vodka that. And he said, "You know what to? We are whale diving in stellars. Interstellars, my day." And then Trace said, just when you thought, lads, we were done, I've got you. And Trace Ross went and dropped it, lads. And you know, to Trace we stand. It is where diving one, where the two. And he said, you know what, lads? In honor of Trace Russell, he sent to where diving stand. I don't know why my play's affected slightly. In honor of Trace, we do this extra fight. Yo, imagine I do it first try. This would be extremely embarrassing. Yeah, we gotta clutch it up. We gotta clutch it up for Trace!
I did everything I could to get ahead of you. But the harder I worked, the more obvious it became just how much of a widening gap separated the two of us. The stronger you got, the angrier I became. Stand up and show them why you're better!
Jump ahead and slow, jump ahead and slow. Had to tell my bro, had to say the drum. Had to turn my diamonds to that smoking head of tongue. About what you saying, just shut up, let me hook. Riding in that beat, let it come and so. But I don't be but now what you do, I got my blicky toe. Head number one up on each type of yeah, it's still the work. I be doing to the number one. And I just rock your hands, but this is the rest of the month. When I'm in the game, look at some material, see what I'm feeling the sun. I want to get in the business, we shit up. I want it in the matter done. I don't know, baby, my family, my cook, my money, my slam, my sugar, my money. I do the most you saying, I don't listen to it, I don't want to help about nothing. And it was up to I hear love, right, so yeah, they can't never up. I better bring this shit back away from the top of the time of the month. I better do it, you better do it, you better shit with a song. He gon' talk to me, he gon' talk to me.
Cheers, baby! One word and one word only! Yeah! Okay, nah, bro, not the Lord for that. Connor, get back in the office. Yeah, ban alien. Yeah, Michael, lawn for that. I appreciate that nearly for the sneak. Michael, thank you so much for selecting a bottle of water. Lawn father, my brother. Same offer to you. Same offer to you. A triple shot. The next time you attend, I am idling. Much love, Swayfall! You're on, lawn father. You're on. Yo, how about this, you guys? How about one more rousing round of W's for Trace Rossi? Out of left field with an interstellar galley and 2 whale divings. Re-upped on that fucking TikTok, nearly footless Nick the Lord. the fucking president, baby. Micah on the lawn for that. Let's show him some love, lads. Here it is. Let's go, doggo. Much love to the Sasquatch coming in here. It's wedding wasting. Big us, big loss, big AF. Motherfucking G's. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Jobs coming in from nearly Footless Nick. We got the Jerky Joe. Over on the YouTube, LB says, show us your bill. 6'3" or 191 centimeters. 235 pounds and about 111 kilograms. And 9% body fat. That's the bill. Let's go. President Carter. President Carter. Let's go, baby! Much fucking love to NG the lad! You! Trace Russell waste, baby! Heck yeah! What level am I? I'm level 54 years old. 10-10, and then she's like, game, legendary 10-10, and you know what, big double use added. Yo, thank you guys for hanging out. We knocked out several weapons today. And we got a sneak peek in honor. We are going to sign up for a sneak peek in a fun boss in honor of Trace Rossi. Big ups, big dubs. I've never seen anyone banned by Chef in 4 years. Oh yeah. I don't really ban people. It's really tough to get banned. Only if somebody is like really rude to people in the live, and even then, like, depending on what's said, I give one chance before I ban him. I remember when I was asking you for advice on the dramatic. You're Malenia, let's fucking magnificent, my guy. The shield won the votes. And we accept you, President Carter.
How about the complex like Sylvester?
Let's go, so much fucking love. No. The President Carter, come on! Nearly Footless Nick. Wedding wasting, baby! Lads, don't drink and drive. Don't drive and drink. If you're gonna drink, don't drive. If you're gonna drive, don't drink. Yo, I don't like tears. What the fuck, bro?